Hey, what's going on, everybody? It is What the Bug. I am back. I know I've been going hardcore on this. So, guys, I'm actually supposed to be okay. So I have Jesse backstage. Jess, I'm gonna bring you up, guys. I'm also live. Nichol is live, and we're actually gonna go. I'm actually in on the box. I think she got a little confused what I was saying. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna actually stream for you guys. We're gonna stream Nichole's live. I'm in the box, and I don't know. It's interesting. All of the Gypsyverse people are in there right now. Well, not all the Gypsyverse people, but they're in there. Welcome in Irate, Mary Jane, obviously Jesse, Lydia Jade, welcome Lexi. Sorry, I got literally they're talking in my ear. I have myself muted. I'm gonna stay on there. Big Wrenches, Jetica, Jeff, and Chrissy. I know Jeff, or excuse me, I know Jetica's the only one in here right now. Chrissy had Storm last night, not to put her information out there, but they're doing some recovery. She should be in later. Sky, hi. Guys, I was live late as shit last night too. It was wild. So yeah, I'm in Nichole's thing. So what we're gonna do is basically Jess, I can bring you up in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna let you come up, say hi. Hey auntie. Guys, let me actually go. I have this up for us later on. I have that for you, Jetica. I sent you the link, and Chrissy for the thing. Just let me open this up because I need to give somebody the magical cosmic power. Sorry, I have Fancy and Nichol talking in my other ear. Starlight just jumped up, so I'm gonna stream this for you guys because I'm in here and I'm muted because I'm live on my own, but I got added to the box. She kept inviting me up. It was actually funny because I was like, I hear something. It's just me as moderator. All right, cool. There you go. All right, there you go. Sweet. Okay. Hey to everybody. I need to mute my YouTube page. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to stream this. Guys, it's just for a little bit, but I kind of want you guys to see what's going on. I didn't originally plan on doing this, but you guys know there's always the bullshit that goes on and all that. But I'm gonna stay live up on this motherfucker because I'm on there. So, uh, I've been on the panel with her before, but this is cool. Jess, I'm gonna bring you up. Come and say hi to everybody, and then I'm gonna start sharing the screen. Okay? Hey, Jesse.
Hey y'all, I tried to join Nicole's live, but then I exited
Hold
out
on,
by
what'd you say?
accident. I
What'd you
was
say?
trying to
Sorry.
I was
Uh-huh.
trying to join Nicole's live,
Uh-huh.
but I accidentally exit out of it. I was like, fuck, but it is what it is. It's just I did my
No,
research
I'm
on
s
Chris Watts
yeah.
though. So
Good, good. We're gonna get into that. So basically, I have an agenda, and what I mean by agenda is I'm literally waiting for some people that might share the same last name as me to get here because that's why I went on an hour later, and those people have decided that they're still not going to be here. So this is gonna be a good distraction. Can you guys hear it?
out.
no.
It's on
Yeah.
court record, everything I said
Can
since I've
everybody
got those
hear it?
records.
Yep.
So here's
Do you
what's gonna
see
happen. It's getting confusing. I have the
Do you see the picture of Dan that I found?
yeah, and
That's
everything is
him.
now
It's from
up on the
VisionCon.
screen, Mary
That's
Jane.
what was
We
me
do drop
today.
Nicole's,
Huh?
we do drop Nicole's
Sent
thing.
me
I
today.
guess I
It
can
was
drop
very
it
interesting.
1 second. Let me
I said,
copy
I got
the
to tell
link,
you
paste them
something that
right
was
here.
about him today that was very
Just drop
interesting.
Nicole's,
There's picture that
TikTok
was sent
in there.
to me
And you guys, we're
of
watching it right here though,
VisionCon,
and I'm
and it's
in the
supposed to be
live.
his wife with
I'm live
someone
on
else.
hers
Guess
while I'm
what?
live on
According
mine.
to this picture, his
It's
wife is
crazy because
wheelchair
I've been
bound.
wanting to go live on
Interesting.
my
Don't you
own
think he
on
might have some
TikTok,
sort of
but I already got
proclivities for
invited to do so.
wheelchair bound people?
Well, that is very
Yep.
interesting.
It's so confusing.
I still have to
And the
run it down and make
psychology
sure
behind
because I
that.
don't know which.
So much
It's
going
two
on.
women in the
Like,
picture,
I
and
don't wanna
it's two
jump
women in
I
the
don't
picture, and
wanna
I very
jump off
specifically asked
of
which
the
one
live.
is
I
his
wanna be
wife,
in there. So
and they said the one in the chair, and I went, oh.
if you guys are okay, so we just wanna kinda hear what's going on, and because I'm in the box, I don't want to leave
Yes, there's
Very
I
only
don't
been
want to
strange.
one
leave
Dan.
that
They will
box.
try to
Um,
confuse you and
so
throw you in a different
Yep.
direction.
it's a good
I
There
conversation.
know.
is one Dan. And
On
did you
purpose.
know that Mike Stanfield actually followed MJ Pack and Natasha on the book
No,
face?
so I
Do
have
you
her
know that
volume
he's also who
down.
sent in a letter to TikTok to get my first page taken down
I'm
permanently?
I'm not
You the
talking
spicy red
so
one?
on her
Oh,
live, I have her, sorry. So on the live that I have showing for you guys, I'm gonna have the volume up for you there, but it's crazy. It's okay. She's got YouTube as well. I just put that there. Hey, welcome into everybody. So yeah, but I'm in the box. So I have my other headphone in, like my Bluetooth headphone in, my big headphone. So you guys are in my left ear. This is in my right, and then when I'm trying to show it to you guys, so what I'm gonna do is I wanna stay in that box. I'm gonna stay in that box.
right.
Guess you may want to follow. No, I don't wanna follow them. So anyway, I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, no, it's because I have it here, and I was just for me personally, I was getting confused. I'm muted on the other end, but I'm in the box, and I'm gonna stay in that box because Emma's there, Starlight's there, it's Nicole's live, Fancy's there. This is like a networking thing. I'm listening because I want to know what's going on. I don't know why Nicole put me up. I said I was gonna stream her live, and then she invited me up, but I'm just gonna stay there. Like, if I have something to say, I'll say something. If you guys have something you want me to say, I'll say something. But as much as I mean, it's Fancy, so I love her. But
Fancy is fun.
you're only
I
gonna.
like
She's so funny. I love how she be having like them unhinged things. She's like, "Yo, earlier she said
she
something, and
gets
I don't
so
know if
upset and she
I
gets so
don't know if it
passionate
was
with it.
yeah, I don't know if it was to Dreamweaver, but Dreamweaver is in the chat, and she said something to somebody, and she was like, "No, I did not, you human ashtray," and I was fucking dying, dude. I was like, "Word." So funny, dude.
Ow!
But yeah, like there's just people following me from the page. So I'm just gonna stay in there because Nicole pushes me on her page. And I'm gonna stay here for support and also because it's fucking cracking me up. So I'm gonna yeah, the human ashtray killed me. So I'm gonna give you guys some volume on this. Jess, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I don't have to leave until way later. I'm already ready for the day. All I gotta do is change my
What
clothes for
about
later on.
Sure Morbid Slap? Are you gonna be on that
Yeah, once
tonight?
I get home. Yeah, yeah, once I get home. So I'll be up a little later, but, yeah. So I'm gonna give you guys some volume on this so you guys can continue to hear what's going on. God, TikTok is on such a delay because that is not what's going on. Actually, it is what's going on, but the stats aren't lined up. Because, like, Emma's got 17 followers, and I have 10 followers from this live, not 2. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We're gonna go over more stuff. Don't worry. We're just going over this. And like I said, I'm in this fucking live room right now. I'm just listening, so we can listen together.
She's a liar.
I'm sorry. I tried to play nice with her when she was bringing truth and evidence and facts. I was more than happy to play nice with her. Now, oh, hey, Cajun Mama.
She's just jumping around panel to panel, spewing bullshit, and everyone's just eating it up.
Yep. She got very angry at me and Ryan when we were talking about the broken nose.
Well, Fancy, let's go back. In December, we started talking before Gypsy was let out of prison. And what did we say?
Oh my God, they did. I forgot.
I was already on TikTok since last August, but you decided to come to TikTok.
So basically, it's like the same. So basically, it's like the same thing. You guys know I don't normally stream people's lives, but if you guys look, there's like this really cute. Like if you look, like Nicole's the host. If you like follow the screen down, like the 4th box or the 3rd box underneath, and then there's like that cute little cartoon character chick at the bottom, but that one right above her, you see that one? That is why we're streaming this this box right here. No, we're just listening. It is wild over there. I'm in the box. That's the only reason I'm staying. I don't know why Nichol added me. I was like, bitch, I'm going live at 1. She's like, well, I'm probably, but then Fancy jumped up. So we're kind of listening and watching, keeping you guys up to date, and I'm just by chance in the box. Like Nichol added me to the box, guys. I don't have any rhyme or reason as to why I'm there, other than Nichol loves me. So if you guys want to jump up on the panel, it's there. Something like that. Guys, seriously, let me get my shit together. Guys, we are doing so good. Yeah, this is live. So I'm live and
You love in
this
different
is
places.
live. I'm in the box. Like literally, I have my Bluetooth headphones connected to my phone. I'm on TikTok live in Nicole's live. Like this is actually happening as we speak. So I'm streaming that.
Well,
And then we're gonna continue on with what we're talking about. But this way you guys know what the fuck is going on. All right. Welcome in everybody. So I know this is a little different for my page, but we do all types of stuff here. We need to get Camo in here. So at some point I messaged her and let her know, because Camo is gonna start being part of the regular, like Jess is one of my regulars for my panel. Nichol comes in and out, but 100,000. Yeah, cool. We'll be in and out, Zen. We'll be in and out. Or you will be in and out, and we'll be here for a while. Yep. Still getting a little frustrated with this person that might or may not share the same last name as me, because they're still not here. All right, I'm gonna continue on. You guys listen. Yeah, bug in the box, baby.
Don't you think it would all be dropped where people could actually see it?
Right.
No, if you don't have
you mean like
receipts,
I'm doing, Starlight?
it didn't
You
happen.
mean like I'm doing? Like I'm doing?
Exactly.
Funny how that happens.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I have one mod and I don't know what they're doing. Sorry, you guys. This is kind of new to me. So
We're okay. I'm watching. I'm okay. We're okay. We're
No,
okay. I don't think
I guess some supporters of you are being muted. So could we not do that? We don't want to mod. We don't want to.
Oh, for crying out loud!
So I want to be
It's
very,
like,
very.
They absolutely wanted me to have no support whatsoever, and that was what Pink Cat was for.
Oh,
I want to be very, very extremely clear on this. I am not anti-Gypsy. I am not pro-Gypsy. I am in the middle, and I stay neutral because I look at the facts and the evidence. I don't like the yelling and the screaming and the drama. I could get rid of all that, and we can have a conversation among creators, because now Nina's out there throwing my name out there because somebody on the inside gave her some information. So
This shit.
Exposing the good wives.
Yo, this shit about to get hot. This shit about see, and here's the thing. Look, I don't do the drama and stuff, but this is one of those situations where I'm not pouring the tea, but I sure will sip it, and we're gonna sip it together. Also, this is like a perfect. I didn't know what to put on for you guys while I was waiting, because I have something I need to do, but they won't show up to this house. Anyway, guys, much love. So if you guys see, the title today is called Gypsy, Chris, Casey. Oh my. Because I planted the seed for Casey Anthony last night in my live. You guys were enjoying us talking about Chris, and of course we can do a little bit of Gypsy, but I think as all of us were like just kind of like burned out with the Gypsy stuff. Plus, there's nothing going on besides bullshit drama, and I'm not here for that. Um,
No.
Bug in the
That's why I'm
box
trying to
sounds
move
like
on to
Alice in
different
Chains.
cases and stuff.
Hey, but what box are we alluding to though, Jeff? And welcome in, Jeff. I know you can't hear the live. I have it muted.
Yesterday, I finally got full confirmation that Tori has been involved in this for a very long time. And it was very upsetting to me. No matter how much our fallout happened last year, I do believe most of that was caused by Brandy and doing all of that. And she was friends with Christy, so she was getting it from both sides. And it was a very unfortunate situation when Christina passed away and what happened. Do I owe her money for that trip? I do. But did she understand why I hadn't been able to pay her yet? Yeah, until Brandy came along and told her that I was doing it on purpose. No, I was in the hospital 19 times, and my husband was diagnosed with lung failure. So we were not able to pay that. I could barely pay my freaking rent. And she's sitting here telling me, well, you need to pay my credit card. And then she tells me I ruined her credit because she didn't ever make the minimum payment. She also didn't tell me exactly how much the toll bridge was. And if she had told me that they were going to give her fines. Oh, I know who you are exposing.
Good
Don't worry.
Wife Network said, who am I then, fancy?
April, is there any possible way that you could reach out to Tori and say, look, Tori,
No.
I'm just going to send
No.
you $25 and make this debt good and clear my name, and maybe some of that animosity will stop.
Her. No, it's not animosity about that anymore. That's the thing. That's what she's using as the animosity, and it's not. So, and it has nothing to do with that. And I have every intention of paying her. But you know what? She blocked me on everything. She told me that she would not give back my daughter's special collection as an autistic child.
Shit, I'm doing
that. Loaned it to her
I'm turning the volume.
to play with. She won't
turning
give
the
it back.
volume
She's
down on the
holding those things
computer,
hostage
and it
until
won't turn down because I have my headphone, and I'm like, what the fuck? So
My
guys,
friend
it's
died,
always
and you
this.
took me to her funeral.
It's always the same thing. It's literally the same thing, but it's a little loud, so I'm gonna keep the volume down because it is literally.
Frankie's fucking
I think it's
funny.
funny when she starts coming at the people in the comments. I mean, I'm hoping everything's okay for Nicole's page, but bro, this should be cracking me up. Very interesting
There's a
night.
lot of
All right, I'm gonna unmute this for you. I'm gonna continue to talk in the chat. Jess, I'm gonna mute both of us just because this is fucking getting funny.
Well, then whatever she owes you, deduct it. And if there's no balance, then let it go.
There is no balance, Thea. She's in the negative, and so's Brandy. And they know it.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I can
That
take
makes
them.
sense.
I can take them to small claims court because they signed contracts, and those contracts were signed that if they left the network before we were able to do everything, that when they left, if they left before their contract was up, it was a year contract. If they left before their contract was up for the network, then the entirety of everything that I was doing for them for free would become due, and that's a balance of $1,500 on every one of the projects that they had. Brandy had 3.
So it's all about money.
It's always been about money, Thea. It's been about money and making sure that the truth doesn't get out there. That's it.
Exactly, and that's why so many creators, they're trying to get the creators to pin each other against each other so that we're mad at each other and other people are mad at each other when they're trying to distract and put all this deceit out there. And they're like, let's get Fancy mad at Nina. Let's get Nina mad at Ghostface or Space Ghost. Let's get Nichol mad at Starlight. Let's get Starlight mad at Morbid because they want to distract so that we can't get the truth out.
Right.
Hey, Exposing, I'd like to ask you a question. Did you see my little video where I have Sarah Anderson messaging you on your own fucking screen recording before we went to Missouri? Do you have that? Yeah, I bet you would like that. It's up. Also, Exposing, you want me to know who you are? Well, I think you're actually trying to frame your business partner, Paula, because she's no longer your business partner, but you admitted that you own Creative Events in Taylorsville, Kentucky, which currently is owned by Paula, has always been owned by Paula. But I do remember her having a partner, and I didn't like that partner very much because she was rude and hateful, and she didn't like my daughter because my daughter told her off. So I bet it is you. So you should probably come clean so your friend Paula doesn't end up having this thrown on her, because I am going to a prosecutor.
you just made me remember. I got a message in the beginning of all this that somebody stiffed somebody and they owned a wedding planning event
that's
and didn't
her.
get paid, and someone's
And
boyfriend got cut out
it's
of
all
a
untrue.
part.
Yeah, guys, stop. And no real names. No, I mean, if you guys get me shut down for doxing,
There's literally so like there's always so much going on. This is you guys. This is probably the first time. Actually, this is my first live where I've gone live. I just commented in Nicole's live, and I was like, "Hey, Nicole, I'm live watching your live while I'm live on your live," and it's so funny, dude. Um, guys, everybody, thanks for joining in. This is a definitely a different pace for what we normally do on this, but I like to switch it up and like see what's going on. So right now, yeah, we're gonna be sipping on some of this tea, bro. Yeah,
Doxing when I say
live while you live,
this is
live,
Paula
live,
so-and-so,
live.
and she lives at such and such and such and such, and her fucking phone number is
Right.
yada yada yada, and these are everyone that's ever been associated with her.
Right.
That is doxing. Saying a person's name is not doxing.
Yeah, I'm just a platform here, and I want people to be able to talk. All right, so let's just.
And you're being very disrespectful to the host.
And remember, doxing, if you are saying something like Ryan did to me with malice, that is doxing.
Doxing.
Yeah, so just everybody
Technical.
calm down.
Everybody
Like,
calm
I have a
down.
question.
Go for it.
But you guys, I wanna throw that out there that I'm the same way. I want this to be a platform where people can come even if they have opposite views. They can come up here and talk.
Just happened to catch it on YouTube. Brandy went live and kind of called a ceasefire with you.
Yeah, she tried.
And that
she tried, and I told her she could promptly F off.
Do you know why she did that?
Yeah, she tried to tell Ryan that she'd called a truce with me, and I went and watched the video, and I was like, no, absolutely not. I left my own comment about absolutely not.
Don't believe these people.
Okay, so hold on. Somebody asked me why I put up the Creative Event Center on my TikTok and on my YouTube. Because the person who owns the Creative Event Center came out saying that she owns the Creative Event Center. She came out saying that she's the person who's been doing this to me, and I wanted her to absolutely 100% know I knew who she was. So I put out the picture of her storefront. It is a public picture of her storefront, and I had every possibility to do it.
And sometimes when you make a video, it's not meant for everyone. It's for that one person to know that you know to stop.
Yep. I even called her. I left her a message. I said, hey, this is Fancy Maselli. Does that ring any bells for you? Perhaps you should call me back because I'm really, really certain that we need to have a very long talk. So exposing. Either it's you and you should check your mail messages, or let your friend Paula know she needs to check her messages.
Now, do you believe me when I said she was no Southern belle?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I've never had a beef
You were
with
so cryptic,
anyone.
Thea. If you just come out and said the truth to me, I wouldn't know. Damn it.
I have always said I am in no one's camp, and I am a lone wolf for a reason, and that is so people cannot persuade you. And it's just a tactic, right? No one believed. Yeah. No one believed. But hey,
hey, what do you guys think about this Phoenix chick? Because she was like, I'm buzzed. Because she was like, I'm sorry to mute it while it's live, but she's like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know. What do you guys think about this girl?
Why do you think Brandy said, oh,
I don't know.
Truce?
Brandy's always called a truce. Brandy does that. Every time I'm close to finding out and I know that it's Brandy, Brandy comes to me and wants to call it truth. There doesn't need to be a truth. You know why there doesn't need to be a truth? Because I don't talk about you, Brandy, unless you talk about me. And I don't do 14-hour lives about you.
That is
Jesus freaking Christ.
I have a question.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, so I did not realize that Nina was talking about Thea in that video. Why are y'all fighting?
She gave out my first full name. Now, if you don't understand anything about private investigating, that's dangerous.
No, she didn't.
No, shit.
That is a very dangerous
Why?
move.
What happened though?
Hold on.
Dangerous move.
Phoenix. She's not the first person who put out your name. She's not the first
Wait,
person to put out your name. I know
Hold
who
on,
the
but how
first
did
person to
Nina
put out.
and how did you
How
and
do you
Nina
think?
get into a fight?
How do you think?
I have
Someone
no
came
idea.
to me. Someone came to me and gave me her information. I said, I've known that for the last 4 months.
Because
And
Nina
I
is
said-
controlled opposition.
And I said they didn't like it because I had already known.
Morbid, hey dude, what's going on? Dude, yeah, what's up, baby? I'm so glad you're in here. Morbid, thanks for stopping by when you can during the day, dude. Okay, look, I don't know. So I'm literally in here. If you see me on the box, like this is happening right now. I mean, it's the same fucking thing, dude. Like, oh, you're doing this to me, you're doing that. I don't know. Like, it's just turned into the same thing, you know? Um, yeah, same shit, different day. Exactly,
Of
dude.
danger. If you know anything about private investigators, they handle, and I'm not licensed in my state yet, they handle murder cases. They go investigate
Murder,
witnesses. They
murder,
go and take
murder.
statements. Oh, yeah, sorry. They
It's
go
all
and
right.
take statements. They are not in a place of safety when you have to think about certain things. And the reason I came to the talk was to share my sourdough, and I loved it. But I've always had a passion for true crime, and that's not even my primary.
Yeah, dude,
It's
that's
not
cool,
my
Morbid. I
focus.
appreciate you being
Now,
here.
I
So,
will say
guys, normally I don't even do anything like this, like put people's live. Somebody just said, don't insert myself. Guys, there's one thing I don't do is I don't pour the tea, but I will sip it. So I'm going to listen to it. Yes. And this is what's going on right now. So we might as well just watch it.
Yes. Protection.
So they're talking about Nina. I'm sorry, I had it muted for a second there, guys. So I'm gonna unmute it. My bad. It's in my ear, so I'm like getting confused. Listen to this, cause they're going on Nina now. I don't like that. Let's go.
Gave them my protected address.
There's a realtor involved.
Yes. How do
I
you
know.
think they're finding people?
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. I think I know who that might be.
Yep, I think we both know who that is.
Yep.
And so that individual came to me last week and said, oh, they're throwing me under the bus and this and that. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And I didn't have a lot of conversation with them. And when I told them I've known who Nina was for the last 4 months, they got upset because I might know more than them. And it didn't work. It didn't work. But they said, prove to me that you have information about her. I posted an old picture of her book face on my other page, not to cause drama here. And what happened was Nina came after me because they put her after me.
Yep. Ryan is my ex co-host, who is currently my co-host right now, along with Mac. And she left me because Christy Blanchard, Brandy Jolly, Tori Johnson, all of them went after her, and so basically convinced her that I'm a piece of shit.
You do know that Ryan and Brandy have had a long-lasting relationship.
Yes, I do. I know she talks to Brandy.
Does this mean that? So are Thea and Ryan good or no?
So apparently, so you guys know how like Fancy. So you guys know how Fancy and Ryan supposedly did like a thing where it's like kind of a truce. They didn't like make up and become friends. They did a couple videos. Well, apparently, I didn't see anything. I just saw that that's what was popping. So apparently, Ryan already went behind Fancy's back and made another video and was like saying something. I really don't know, guys. I'm just trying. No, it's me muting it, guys. It has nothing to do. Nothing's messed up with the sound. I'm muting it so you guys can hear me. Trust me, I have the power, the ultimate power.
Try, okay?
Because the adults in the house would like to act like adults and not have to deal with the spoiled children anymore.
Exactly. It's like we're trying to be adults here, and I'm not saying not being an adult being boring. You know, I'm goofy, but let's stop. Let's stop this nonsense of going after each other and this going real life.
I want you guys, for those of you in the chat that are sitting here telling me not to believe Thea and not to do this and not to do that, I really going to explain something to you, okay? I work in
Let her
true
do-
crime. I work in true crime. I didn't intend to work in true crime. I just ended up working in true crime.
Yeah.
And I work in true crime. Do you understand that I will talk to any person? It does not matter what they've done in their past and what they've done, even if it's a serial unaliver. I will speak to them if I am looking for information in a case. It doesn't mean I like them, doesn't mean I have to talk to them afterwards, but I am able to sit down and have a freaking civilized conversation with. Because
Look,
sometimes
what's going on here is I'm
sometimes I have
in the
talked to
box,
people,
okay,
they're
Amy? This is what's
nasty.
going on.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
talk
Nicole's
to
live on
drug
TikTok.
drug
Nicole
dealers
invited me
and
up on her
this
box a
and that,
little while
and I'm looking through a case.
before
just
I
called
went
her.
live.
I just called a
So I was
friend
like,
the other
okay,
day
I'll jump in
for
the
crying out
box.
loud.
Oh my.
And I actually have some
But
input.
seriously,
I was
I have
actually
one more
able to get a
it
question.
word
was
in.
this,
It,
and
you
if
know,
you
it's, you
want
gotta
to
have talent for that
actually,
when it's not your
if you
panel
want
and you
to
got fancy
actually
up.
be
Not hating
successful
on
in this
fancy,
industry,
but
you have to realize that
we
there
all
are
know how it
people
is
you
when you
don't
have
like
fancy
and
up
people
on the
that you
box or
like,
on the
and you
panel.
have
You
to let
gotta
it
you
go,
gotta
because
say what you
otherwise
gotta say. But I did
it's too
say
it's a
I've said
dirty
two
industry.
things.
I
But it
don't
was like a
want Nancy
perfect
going
time and it
for
was
this
like
on
good
a
input.
personal
And
level.
plus I want to see
Nancy
what's
called me
going
tomorrow and
on
asked me to be on a
because
panel to
it's
talk
back
about
and
a case
forth.
that I know
But
about.
yeah,
Would I do it? Yes, I
once
would.
this kind of
Listen.
settles down or
Okay, I have one
whatever,
more question.
we're gonna definitely get into what
I
we
don't
plan on
know
doing.
why
So
Thea
obviously
has
we
me
can
blocked, but
talk
can
about
you
whatever.
unblock
But
me?
That
the
was
title is Gypsy,
completely.
Chris,
There's a
and
reason
Casey.
I
Oh my,
blocked
because
certain
I've been talking
people.
about Chris Watts
I
the
was
last
being
couple
asked to
lives.
come
Casey, we
on
talked a little
sent
bit
me a
about.
message, and having
She does get
somebody
good
in
Why do I have
information.
to
That's
see
the
a
thing.
message if I'm blocked?
Yeah,
again,
Morbid.
I
Are
am
you
not a
Morbid? It's every other day with Morbid. So
investigator
today
in
he's
my
due for a
state.
live. He's due for a
Because
live, and when
everybody
I
came
get
on, and
home
all of a
later
sudden
on
this
tonight,
become
if you
this.
guys are
Oh,
still
and I'm
live,
talking
which
and
it should
making
be,
it.
I'll be
Sorry,
jumping
guys.
on. So, bitch,
And
yeah,
Pink
not calling
Sands,
you guys bitches.
you
On
have
Morbid,
got some really
in
some
all
soul
love.
searching to do.
Pink
Hey, don't go.
Sands, are
No,
they in?
stop. Say stop. Right there. You need to stop right there for me, please. Right there for me, please. Okay.
Okay. Yep. Let's put an end to that.
Stay off of that one for.
Dude, I actually don't even remember. But I'm just in.
I know,
Dude, I
because,
actually
dude,
don't
you guys
even
got me messed
remember.
up, but it's really funny. I do want
I'm
to tell you
just in.
guys,
I'm just in.
I'm
I
live.
know
So
because,
it's
dude,
funny
you
'cause
guys
I'm
got me
live
messed
on
up, but it's
YouTube,
really
and
funny. I do want to
don't
tell you
normally
guys,
follow other
I'm
people's
live. So
Nicole
it's funny
invited me,
because
so
I'm
I'm
live on
live watching
YouTube,
your
and
live,
I
and
don't
we're
normally
live
follow other
watching.
people's live. But
I'm live in
Nicole
your
invited
live
me, so
watching the
I'm live
live while I'm
watching your
live.
live, and we're
That's what's
live
going on
watching
right
it.
now.
So
It's
I'm
fucking
live
great.
in your live, watching the live while I'm live. That's what's going on right
Hey,
now. It's
and
fucking
hey,
great. What's going on, everybody?
Streamception,
Yeah, dude.
baby.
I think it's just yeah, and hey, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, dude. I mean, I think it's just crazy. I'm so tired of it's like, dude, at the end of the day, it's like
you know
let's
what?
stop
Let's be the bigger.
trying to
Let's be
get
the
people
bigger
like mad at
man,
each
and like,
other.
look,
Like,
you don't have to
you
agree,
know
but
what?
like, let's come
Let's be the
together
bigger
and like,
let's be the
let's
bigger
get this
man,
justice
and
out
like,
there,
look,
because
we
I'm
don't
like
have to
sick and
agree, but like, let's
tired of the
come together
bullshit.
and like, let's get this justice
When
out there.
you're
Because I'm like sick
arguing
and
amongst each
tired of the
other,
bullshit.
it stops
Exactly.
it's like the whole thing where you go back to it's all a distraction. So if we're all arguing
Exactly.
with each other, except for
Right,
you,
it's
Natasha.
like very beginning, and I have proof of this. Okay, Christy has been playing the Facebook.
Sorry, guys. I forgot to
She
I
played
forgot to mute
me
the
against
other
Aaron
side before
Carr,
I
Michelle
started
Dean,
talking. I'm
and
so
MJ Pack.
sorry.
She played me against Ryan.
I'm
She
so
played
sorry.
Ryan against me.
It's
She
really
played Nina against other
strange
people.
that you guys
This is
can
what has always
hear
been
it.
happening.
I
And the
guess
way
it's
that I even
because
found
I
out,
actually
even
am a
was
little
told
confused
that
as
this
to
was
how you're
this was
hearing
Christy.
anything actually, because I'm muted.
Did not.
I'm muted on TikTok. So I guess it was just when I was talking on TikTok. I'm sorry about that, guys. Interesting, because my headphones are on, not my speakers. So I wonder why you guys were hearing and getting an echo.
Yeah, there was an echo.
Maybe because I was talking and I didn't have my mic muted over here. Okay, so if I talk on TikTok, I'll mute over here. And if I talk on here, I'll mute on TikTok. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah.
And also, I keep accidentally turning the volume down on my screen, and it's going in my ear. See, like I hear it in my ear.
At the courthouse. And they asked, was Mike Stanfield with you? And she said, yes, he was. And she goes, what happened? And she goes on to say a whole thing. And then she says, I avoided her, and she is going to be gone soon. I can't wait. And MJ is still their friends and was at their freaking her Gypsy's coming out party. And I've told her over and over again, these are not your friends, MJ. They are using you.
Oh my
They
God,
used your
wow.
alcoholism.
Yeah.
They used your husband's death. They have done all of this just to continue to keep you safe, you close to them, because they know that the original story that you were telling before Christy came in and effed with you is true.
I just want to throw
And they have
something out
controlled
there,
your
guys.
brother
I
close
don't
to the
get
best of
involved
them.
with the drama
Yeah.
or anything like
Maybe
that.
even
So
probably even worse than
if
I
I
have.
wasn't arguing, if I was arguing, it was with my own voice over
And
me
that Victoria
echoing.
I said that told me
I
I'm a
don't
better
argue
person
with
than
people.
her for not dropping all this.
I do not.
That's who she was
I
talking
will
to.
not.
She
Do
was
not
associated
argue with
with MJ. They
people
did a
at
podcast
all.
together. She told me.
It's a waste of time.
Well,
Don't
I
worry,
was
you're going to be
told
confused
I don't
right
do
now.
that.
You're
I
going to be
don't do
confused. You're
confrontation
all
at
going to be
all.
confused because
Like
it is
I
multiple
just
people
chill.
doing
I'm like the
multiple
Godfather. I'm
things,
like,
and they are all doing it for the
what's
love of the
they're
Shan'ann and
talking
the
about
Hollis family to be
creators,
noticed.
and it
And
depends
you
on which
feel
creator they're
important.
talking about right
And to
now.
get
We
your
just got to keep
5
up.
seconds of fame and followers. But the things that are going to happen is it's all going to crash
Guys,
and burn.
no.
So you're going to
Nicole is
understand all of
live
it real damn
on
soon.
TikTok.
Can I
I'm live on
switch
YouTube,
gears
and
for a
I'm
second?
streaming Nicole's
Because
live. Fancy's got the
something I
big
really
screen
want to
because
talk
she's
to
like
you
the
about,
guest on
Fancy,
the box because
which is
the
not about the
Okay.
plot.
whatever changed, switched up.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've been down the Vision Con rabbit hole, all up in
This is
this
fun.
asshole. Sorry.
Talking about that,
TikTok,
yeah.
TikTok shop. And I have found some really interesting stuff that I think that you will find interesting. I just don't know what
I messaged you.
what I do is I will do these deep dives and I will collect all this shit and then I'm like, what do I do with all of this? What do
What
I
do you
do
think
with
I've
it
been
all?
doing for 8 years, Starlight? For crying out loud, I have things
Well, I found some
everywhere
like
because
I
I don't know
really
what I'm doing with
went
all of it.
in. Like I found a lot of people.
And that's
I
not
just
it's
wish-
a wrong. It's Gypsy Rose drama. Just talking to somebody.
We have a lot too, and I messaged
Fair
you. I
woman said,
messaged
"I
you
wish
yesterday,
I
the other
was."
day. I think I told you that I wanted
Okay,
to talk
I'll
to you about
check
this.
it.
So we need to have a
Dude.
conversation. Yeah.
I gotta come
Yes,
down to Florida and hang out with you,
All right,
dude.
I'll message you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say because Starlight, I know had gone down in that has started going down that.
Oh, it's a
rabbit hole.
very
I'm like, whoa.
Further down into it. I didn't know it went any
That's starting
deeper.
a book. It's starting a book.
Hey, you know what, Sharon? I don't need the networks to buy my stuff. See,
And this,
let me explain something to you.
I was gonna say something. And
I want you
that's
guys to
something you
understand
don't
why some
know.
of
It's
my
better that
projects.
you like what you don't know.
Okay, I want you guys to understand why my projects had struggled
what's going
5,
on?
6,
You
7
guys-
years ago. Because
I-
5, 6, 7
I wanna
years
kinda
ago,
jump
you either
up,
had to have one of two things.
because I want to
You
say
had to
this. I
have
want to
actual
say
freaking funding,
this.
or you had to have distribution.
There-
There was no
So
avenue
y'all
to
don't seem to
distribution
understand.
in-
Like people are getting mad at Fancy because like she wants to write a book and it's like, oh, nobody wants to read Fancy's book. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Dude, fuck that. There's plenty of people that would. I agree, Mandolin. But now, like guys. So let's look at it from a different point of view. Okay, so Fancy wants to write a book, right? And there's ways, and then there's podcasters, right? Right? There's podcasters. There's YouTubers. We as YouTubers don't need the distribution like the same way. But as a musician, I can tell you right now that there's certain platforms that you can use, or you can go to bigger companies. So you don't have to be signed to a fucking record label to have your music distributed. Okay. How do you think that we get our music on Spotify? And how do you think we get our music on, which I'm on all of them? What the bug? Like you guys, how do you think I'm on Pandora? How do you think I'm on this? How do you think I'm on that? Because there's distribution companies that you can do all different types of things. If I wanted to start uploading audio books, or if I wanted to start downloading these episodes, which I probably should download some of these lives or my videos, make them into audio, and I can post them up on my page and have them distributed. So it's not
face the consequences.
if
of
you
such
look at it
actions.
from a different point of view, look at
I'm
it from a
done playing with
musician's
you.
point of view,
The reason you
and
wanted to keep me
who
broke
cares?
is 'cause
Anybody
you
can
thought
fucking
if I was
be out here
broke,
trying to
I
write a
could
book. You can write a
go get a
poem and put
lawyer.
it on audio.
Well, guess
Let your
what?
haters be
Distribution
your
I don't need
company.
one
It's not
now.
that hard. So y'all need to stop playing.
Right.
I don't need just a lawyer now. Now, there's criminal charges that you guys can face for all of this. So have a fun one, sitting in jail with your besties. Even if it's for 30 days, at least I interrupted your life for 30 freaking days because you've interrupted mine for 8
Cool.
years.
I think I just saw Apple.
Red
give a
Dot,
gift
that was
to
from Sarah
Nicole.
Jane
Oh,
Anderson
yeah,
and
Apple.
Cat Sarah.
Apple's
They
there,
took
so
down,
Apple needs to
they
give him a
sent in
quick
massive
Apple.
amounts of fake police reports to get my Facebook taken down and my TikTok taken down.
Sorry, y'all. I hold on a minute. And
Or
I
I'm
just
sorry,
have
my
to say,
TikTok, my YouTube. They're trying to get my YouTube taken down too.
Fancy, just stand strong. That's all I really have to say, because last week I was told that they're going after me because I won't stop. But
That's why they won't. That's why they do it to me. I have never stopped, and they will never stop me.
Right.
God, we
I don't
just
care
had
if I have to
about.
stand on a freaking street corner screaming this. I will.
I'm out in San Diego, and we just had like 7 jets fly over us. I think they were F-16s. It's crazy.
Did you go
I've
down-
never
did you go
seen
down to
this
San-
amount of activity. Huh?
I said I went down a San Diego trafficking hole the other day after looking for VisionCon. There was just a bust in San Diego. It was huge.
Yeah, I've been down here looking for a missing kid. So I've been down here for a few months. But I've got to run. But, I have your
too.
number. I'll reach out to you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, I knew that they were
actually,
gonna do it.
let's
That's why I was like, I think
wrap
that
this
she's
up.
because
I'll give
Nicole
it
normally
7
calls it
minutes.
quits right around here, and she didn't
Thank
plan on
you.
being on here this
I'm
long because
still
she
in my
wasn't even gonna
pajamas
be
for
able to
crying
come
out
on my
loud
live.
because I was just getting ready. My
No,
day
we
started
don't
and I
do
saw
hate
you
over here
talking
at
about
all.
it. And I thought, all right.
Nah,
And then it was
is
funny. I
somebody
was just
spewing
going to sit
hate?
here
And
and
if
watch.
there
And then all of a
is,
sudden, the
I
video just
have
popped up
great
for me to join. I
mods,
was like,
so
I didn't ask to join.
no one's talking or
Well,
no,
I saw you, and I'm
no
like,
one's
listen, 'cause you're
doing.
always invited to join on my
Thank
my
you.
Yeah,
lives.
who?
Always.
Yeah, I don't know
So,
what's going on, but just
Fancy got a
understand that we
goose.
don't do hate over here at all.
Goose. Yeah.
Do you know what? This is the only reason I stay on TikTok is because I think those things are so freaking cute.
Fuck that. It's
It's
about
not
the
even
money
about
for
the
me,
money. I
guys.
just think
Fuck
they're
that.
freaking cute.
Just kidding. I've only gotten a few gifts a couple times I've gone live. I do need to go live on TikTok more often. I really,
Yeah, if you want to take me on a
really
walk, I
just
can send you
need you
guys.
guys to
Yeah.
understand though. So my channel is open for all people, a platform for everybody of all different types of whatevers, whatever the fuck you consider yourself, a person, a human, an alien, whatever. And it's all love over here. All opinions are welcome as long as we're not spewing hate or doing anything like that. So Nicole's probably gonna say bye to all of us, and then I'll say bye. We'll jump off of there, and then yeah, I'll continue on with what we're actually doing.
Yep, got
Hey, you guys, you know what else we've never seen? You guys, you know what else we've never seen? This goes down this rabbit hole. Do you know we've never seen Kimberly and David Blanchard's depots and
Of course, you guys keep watching this, and I'll be right back.
We've never seen them. It was in Mommy Dead and Dearest for a fucking second, but we've never seen them, and I think that's because they've hidden them. They have purposely not put them out. Yep. We have Stephanie's, we have Charles's, we have Nicholas's, we also don't have Christy and Rod's either. We don't have Christy and Rod's either, which I think is interesting. We don't have Claudia's. They only ever put out all the things that were not pro Nick. No, they're sealed, Lenny. They're still sealed. We've never even they're not even listed.
They're not going unless when he's
I'm hoping in September. I'm hoping in September this will all end. All the documents have been sent back at this point now. So the state, even though he does have a Supreme Court level to go to, the state can still make the decision that they release their case publicly, because technically when the feds get it, when Supreme Court gets involved, that's a different case completely, because it's at a federal level as opposed to the state level. So in September they're supposed to release the autopsy and all of these things, but we do believe that they're going to file an extension. But I'm hoping September. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. All right. Yeah,
really. Well, there's a sillier question in here. I mean, somebody wants to know if Rod and Christy are swingers.
That has been the rumor since 2018.
Yeah, but she doesn't know. She doesn't know for a fact. Yeah.
No, I don't. But that's the rumor that's been going around since 2018. And I did have conversations with Christy about it, and her answers were very strange. That's all I can say.
Okay, so I found, and it's a news report, but you can't click it because it's gone, and you can't wayback machine it because I think it was a video. But it says that there were 5 police reports made within the last year before Dee Dee was milled, and I'm wondering if we can find those police reports.
I think I found 1 or 2 of them, actually. I have the burglar and send it. I have the burglary report.
Okay.
I have that when I found it the other day in my drive. I didn't even realize I had it. That's
Wow.
the thing. I have so much overload of information, guys. I don't even know what the hell I have.
I know.
But I thought about just throwing it all into a video and just letting people sort it out for themselves.
Right.
Can we FOIA what conspiracy? What were you looking to FOIA?
Oh, the
Police
cases that Starlight's talking about. But we have to figure out what they are.
Yeah,
We have
there's
to
at
figure out what
least-
they are first because we don't know what they are.
Exactly. That's all. I mean, I'd have to pull the screenshot up, but they
Right.
said there were at least 5 calls to the house within the last year.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I don't know what's going on. I even left my headphone
That's
down here.
interesting.
All right.
That is
Okay.
Cool.
That's really
She's saying bye.
interesting.
That was such perfect
Yeah, I'm gonna
timing. Yo,
hop
this was
off, guys. I gotta
kismet.
go get dressed for the day and start.
fancy. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. And you always have a platform here, so anytime.
And guys that have been asking
I'm
about
really
the
glad
book,
you came on.
the book is done. The book is done, but now Amazon has flagged the book because I called it the companion to.
It's crazy
ways,
how there's like
because
this
apparently they
delay,
don't
like
allow us to
between
sell
the live and all that.
companions
Wait, is the
on
volume on?
self-publishing
Okay, yeah.
sites. It's weird to me. So now
Oh yeah, hey,
I
welcome in,
messaged him that
Chrissy.
it's not a
Guys, I
companion
literally had to
guide, it is
run.
the companion with the complete transcripts of everything. I don't know how they said. Well, companion guides don't generally have a lot of substance. They are each. There's 3 books now. We had to split it up into 3 books, and they're over 450 pages a piece each. How does that not have something of substance? Amazon, I'd like to know. So I might have to change the name and re-put them up, but they will be up this next week.
It's
100%.
Everything is such a hassle. Like
Yeah.
literally everything. You go to do one thing, and like 97 different things prevent you from
Things
doing
have a
it. It's
reason. Yeah.
really
So yeah.
Doing this
Life is really hard.
Yeah, editing and listening is
Something-
always
Okay.
great.
No,
Don't worry,
like-
guys.
It's gonna take time.
We're gonna get
Yeah.
into.
All right, I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
drop
get
down. My
into what
husband
we're
needs me,
talking
guys. I
about,
love
like
you.
for
Thank
real.
you for allowing me to be here.
Just hanging out on
Of course,
Nicole's live
anytime. We
until
love you.
she goes
You
down.
know, I've been a
So
big fan
love
for
you
a
all
very
too.
long time. And
yeah.
Thank
All
you,
right, my
guys.
love.
Bye.
thank you so much.
Well,
All
that-
Yeah,
right,
it was
guys.
unexpected.
Well,
I
whew,
agree.
that was totally unexpected.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
If you're asking me that question, it's literally because I just ran. I literally just ran down
Yeah,
3 flights of stairs
it's
and
fucking
It's like
yak.
it's
ran
yak-
back up them and
uncured
did a lap around the thing with my
I love
dog.
stuff like this, so I was gonna
Actually,
try it.
quite funny.
I'll
We
do that later.
I tried to
Guys,
get
give her
him.
a follow.
Hold on, let me say bye.
Yes, Starlight, thank you so much for joining. You know you always have a place in my life.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Thank
Emma,
you.
same thing.
Starlight,
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you
so
for
did
having
you
me.
see the- Sorry.
You say what? No, go for it.
See the
What was
post? Someone posted your picture
What?
again.
Who's-
Someone posted a
Uh-oh.
picture of all of us in a cereal box.
Oh no, I hadn't seen that yet.
The Pixie,
Oh, wow.
the Pixie account.
god.
Oh, Pixie's mom.
Yeah, go check it out after.
God. Yeah,
Thank you, Jen
I'm not,
SS.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not bothered
I'm
by that
not,
either. I
I'm
totally agree. I
unbothered
just
by
muted
stuff
my
like
mic on the
that.
other
So
side.
okay.
Yeah,
It's like-
same.
Well, the
Bingo.
thing
What?
is that
And
pisses
stuff.
me off is Starlight goes out of her way not to show her face, and these
That's
people
crazy,
are fucking
dude.
doxing her.
I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
understand what's
God.
the big deal about.
Sorry.
I don't
Come for
understand
me,
like what is the
bitches. I was
point
gonna
of
say they
people
can
like
try.
doing that. Like,
They can try,
Right.
but they're not.
let us have
So, I'm sorry, Chrissy.
let us
Crystal, we're
have
actually,
our
I gotta
internet
leave.
names
This-
and our
I did
internet
not
Yeah,
do
personalities
I
and
gotta
like
get
let us
ready.
just be here.
All right,
I
well, thanks
know.
for having
So,
me up. This was eventful, and
yes, thank you, everybody.
everybody, don't forget
Thank
to.
you. Not sorry, Charlie. I'm so glad to see you here. Yes. So we went. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Calm down. Do my real
Everybody
life stuff.
follow Nicole.
Follow
Thank you.
Nicole, guys.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much.
Have a
smash
great
that
day.
like button and let's go. Let's get
Yes.
10K,
Hit it,
baby.
hit it,
Oh,
quit it.
really,
All right, bye,
Charlie? That's
everybody.
awesome.
Thank you so much. Love you.
Yes,
Bye.
thank you. And I think we're doing Stormwater tonight. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. I'm gonna
Okay.
try
Yeah,
to
yeah.
join. I'll try.
We
All right,
will
I'll
be
go on live. I'll do a
there.
pre-show. Let's do a pre-show maybe if you guys are around.
Ooh, yay.
An hour before. Okay.
All right, bye,
Bet.
guys.
All right,
Thank
guys,
you for
everybody,
having
see
us.
ya. Hey guys, I'm
Guys.
live on YouTube. Come on over. I'm live on YouTube. Come on over.
Wonderbug is live on YouTube. Go there right now. I'm gonna go there right now.
See ya.
All right,
Mama,
bye,
bye.
babes.
All right, cool. Now that
Bye.
I'm done with that, see, I don't
All right,
play around
everyone.
here,
Well, whoa,
guys.
that
Like
was
when
not
I tell somebody
expected,
I'm gonna
but
do
I'm
something, I
glad
do it.
everybody
And I
stuck
told her I'd be in her
around. For
live,
the
and I was like,
most part,
"Hey,
people were really
uh,
respectful.
I was like, I just want to let you know that I mean, I'll come on your live, but I'm live." And she's like, I was like, "Hey, is it okay?" I said, "Hey, is it okay if I wow, got a lot of followers from that. Amazing." I said, "Is it okay if I stream your live?" And then she put me in the box, and I was like, "All right, whatever, dude. Like, I'll just stay here." Hey, what's going on, everybody? Now that we're really here, now that I'm like not distracted by another live, anybody have any input on what we just watched or whatever? Jess, you have anything to say since you've been up here patiently waiting for your time?
It's just crazy. I love Fancy though. She's just so funny. I like her unhinged fits. I've
Yeah,
gone
dude.
live with Fancy before on TikTok, and she's just so funny.
Yeah, she is. Dude, she killed me earlier. She said somebody jumped in, and I swear I wouldn't doubt at all that she's talking about Dreamweaver. Oh, it's okay. She said something like, "No, human ashtray." I was like dying. I was like, "Damn, dude." Like that's a shitty thing for somebody to consider you like a human ashtray. I know people that smell like that though.
I know. My roommate, she smells like a human ashtray, but she's older, so she's like my grandma. So
Yeah, dude. I'm a little confused what that means.
look it up,
Fancy is
human
your spirit
ashtray.
person? Human ashtray. No, no, no. I know it. We already know we talk about the human ashtray on Sir Morbids. We've been talking about the human ashtray. Okay, guys. So, we
Is
have
Morbid
been
gonna jump on the panel with us today, right now?
Morbid's working, but he's listening while he's doing that. Same thing with
No.
like Para Women. She is editing and she's listening along with us. I mean, it's all good. But I would love to have him up on my panel at some point in time. But he's just doing stuff. But I love when he pops in, at least listens, because that's a big deal. That's always helpful. I love when they do that. I think Nicole said she might pop in. I don't know what you guys are talking
I
about.
think Emma was supposed to.
You said you what?
I think Emma was supposed to come up.
What, on his?
Yeah, hold on. I'm texting her.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Emma should, cause she just got off of there too. Emma, I'm trying to get Camo. What the fuck? Camo I don't even think is up yet. You guys know anybody that wants to come up on the poll that I'm missing or not thinking of? Shit. I just realized I need to do something. Everybody that's come in, thank you so much. Hey, Queen Bee, thanks for coming on over. Thanks for coming in, guys. This is a fun time over here. So we do talk about. I have been talking about Gypsy, like blah blah blah. All my official videos are on Gypsy, but I planted the seed a couple nights ago with Chris Watts, and I planted the seed last night about Casey Anthony. So we are definitely in. We are definite. Yes, same here. Yeah, people are silly. Where do you guys think I live? I'm a little confused. I mean, I know I haven't told you guys, but yeah. Well, welcome in, Pepe. And Queen Beast. You guys are coming from other people's lives. I mean, it's a good time. So we have been, yeah, Wade Wilson. I'm not like 100,000% hip on his story. Like I get I understand like what happened. I know what the crime is, but I don't know a lot. But I have a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, yeah, North America. We're getting close there. Um, it's about all you get. But I do live sometimes on Mars. So we've been going over the body cam footage and stuff like that. And so this one's a different one, and it just shows the different thing. Yeah, there's a lot of murders that they have like stands to the max, men and women. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I don't know what that is. the Watts case is, and that's what we're about to start talking about. Yes, Eastern Standard Time over the when I post stuff, I can give you guys different times, but I'll always say of which one I'm referring to, whether it's Eastern Time or Pacific Time. But I'll always most of the time give you an Eastern Time, kind of like how, for instance, like TYT, they broadcast from California, but they do everything Eastern Time just because Washington, D.C., New York, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Yeah, Wade Wilson is a racist murderer. Yeah. Which is I'm not too excited. Like nothing about his case is like, oh, I gotta dive into that. But I have all these. So let's share the screen. So basically, there's just so much to go into with Chris Watts that it's just like, where do you start? So I'm gonna definitely go into definitely watch some more of this. So I have like different yeah. Yes, his dad did do an interview. I do know that. We're going to watch a little bit more of the what's really going on? Like what?
I'm right here.
I don't like how it's doing that. Sorry guys, I'm OCD. I don't like that.
How do you feel?
So yeah, we're just gonna we'll just watch some of this. Hey Heavenly, welcome. Welcome in. Cool. DJ NJ 105. That's a very good to know on the off chance that I do start going into that. Yeah.
Feel about the car seats in the car in the garage?
Okay, and the car.
Oh, because I believe this one's got some of the basement. The basement is its own thing, guys.
They're calling you on the radio.
That needs probably to be the other dogs. This dog is looking for different. I'm right here. Hey, come to the door. Perez, hanging up on you. Perez. Yeah, hang on just a second.
You guys want to go inside?
No, we'll just hang out.
You guys are fine.
That's the other track team. Okay. So this dog's looking more for trauma or heated area.
Oh, okay. So something
those
fresh.
Those dogs are going to track the scent.
Okay.
We may be able, yeah, if they're still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Have they started yet?
No.
Yeah.
Got you on the radio.
Say what?
Radio.
Anyway, who is it?
Okay, so two things. First of all, Parawoman Radio said, I heard a creator say Chris stuffed Cece into the fridge in the basement, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, the basement is something that needs to be, like, we need to, like, look more into that, because, dude, what is going on? Like, dude. So this right here is the canine dogs. The body cams from the canine dog unit peoples.
Dispatch. Yeah, so I see him still out there. I'll go ask her. As for the nightgowns, she said that they wear a lot. He can't remember exactly which one they were wearing that night.
there were multiple in there.
Yeah, because they have multiple ones that they wear. So.
That's why we asked.
Okay. All right. Oop. Sorry, I'll get out of your shot.
It's really hard to even suspect anything right now as far as how she could have left, or if someone came picked her up, or if someone took her.
Meanwhile, today's reality, you've got cops there, cops here, cops in your house, K9 units.
I've never seen something like this in my lifetime unless it was on TV or a movie. And
yeah, most people don't see something like that in their lifetime, you dumbass. What? What just happened? Dude, tell me why TikTok just opened up on my phone by itself and like I saw something moving and I looked down and it's Nina. Did she just like summon my phone, dude? What just happened?
I think she did.
Like, bro, I'm not joking. I didn't touch my phone. All of a sudden it just like it just was like it like flashed and then I looked down, I saw something moving and it was Nina putting makeup on.
I think your phone is haunted.
Yeah, my phone is Strange, to say the least. Okay. Catch you later, everyone. Have a good afternoon. This case upsets me too much. I don't follow it. Sorry. I know. My friend got on here and she was like, oh, cool. I'm going to go on and support Bug. And we were watching the interrogation. She's like, what the fuck? And I was like, well, I was like, the middle of the show we do, like, anywhere between 15 and 30 minutes of just listening to my music and stuff like that and just talking. So just now. Yeah. He's so, God, this guy sucks. His outfit sucks. Like, worn out fucking flip flops, toe hanging off the fucking edge. The fuck?
Well, it just seems like I'm living in a nightmare and I can't get out of it.
You started yet? They have not. That's interesting.
So there's a lot of different like theories about the basement, and the fact that we don't see a lot. No. That's nobody's knocking at the door. That's me, my finger, stupid. No, nobody's doing. Oh God, I'm sorry, guys.
Moose.
I tapped my finger on my thing because I was no skin. Stop. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that, guys. Dude, I'm trying to tell you, it was me, bro. Come on, come over here. All right, so the basement, there's like so much. God, I'm sorry, guys. I just like ruffled all the animals. Yeah. So this basement is so. There's a theory that Nichol Kessinger is his mistress, which we haven't actually gone over yet.
Lord.
So
I read about her last night.
Okay, good. We're gonna actually go into Nichol right after this, but I wanted to show you guys because this actually had footage of the basement. It looks very, but yeah. So a parawoman had said somebody had said about Cece being in the refrigerator downstairs. I also think that Nichol had something to do with it, and the same way that Gypsy took the plea and shut the investigation down from further investigation. Same thing Chris did. He wanted to protect Nichol. This is a theory. This is all speculation.
This is conspiracy.
Yeah, it's for entertainment. It's for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, so it's just one of the few things. Gypsy, Chris Watts, and Casey are the most hated in the world. I heard those followers Gypsy had are really freaky and weird. They are. Yeah, that's funny because these three are some of the bigger cases that I'm really hip on. I know plenty of other cases. It's just that these are the ones. I have a music question. I'll wait off topic. You can ask music questions. You're in the chat. It's not like you're like busting out. Plus we cover my music and stuff in here a little bit. We will be going over my music.
Copy, break. Like an 85 dispatch.
Copy. 12:38. Go ahead, sir.
I love how although the basement's not finished, Shan'ann is so organized. I mean, it might have been one of those things that might have been annoying because like they tried to paint her as a villain. It's like, nah, nice try, but no. I mean, look, she probably had a little bit of bitchy, like she's kind of got that she might be, she might be a little anal about stuff. I mean, see how she's OCD about things, but I
Yeah.
paint her in a bad light. Nah, no way,
No.
dude. Nah, dude. Like, yeah, she's kind of annoying in a ML. Yeah, I agree. I think the same thing. Like, I think that Nicole. I think Shan'ann was. That's exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think that she might have been a little on the snobby side. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you have a big house, you're a bitch. No, it's not like that. It's
Mm.
just that there is a type of person, and you can tell by the type of person that Chris is and the way that she was online. It's not like that same psychotic, bitchy, like Ruby Frankie. It ain't nothing like that. But,
Right.
next videos, do you edit them yourself? Okay. So yeah, that's off subject, but I got you. All right. So yeah, it's very interesting to see the basement though, because there are theories that come out of this basement. Jess, I know you're new, but this is always fun to do a deep dive with people that know because the conspiracy theory around this is interesting.
Center Lock Oil Drive.
There's staircase.
12:39.
Here, come on back first. Because the fan's running in the. Wait. Shine your light.
Yep.
Please. That's interesting because immediately. Are you trying to tell me something? You just need a break. Here, check.
Something's upsetting.
Yep, something's upsetting me here.
Yes, that's up 105.
So supposedly, like I said, Nicole was in the basement hiding. Yes, Sky, I saw that you said that. I'll check that. So for whatever reason, Facebook, the creator studio for Facebook and Instagram's dumb, and I primarily logged into my actual Facebook account. It's linked, so I'll double check. I'll go and look at that. You're scared of me now? Who are you talking to? You're scared of me. Look, this Nicole supposedly was in this basement waiting. She had something to do with all of it. Maybe helped. Thank you, Chris. Maybe helped. That's my email up on there if you guys want to reach out or whatever. You should. Well, not in a threatening way. Yeah. So Nicole, she's not hiding right there, right then and there. I'm saying that she was hiding. Supposedly, she was waiting in the basement. I guess while the other stuff was going on. So basically one of the theories is that Chris offed Shan'ann and Nicole did the kids. Off the kids. Wow.
Time for unit line.
Cool.
105. You need to text me to that meet. I'll be on the same phone.
Something's upsetting here in this area. Here.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause it. Not sorry, Charlie said she was seen in the footage. I want to go back. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. You guys, I would love to really have the time to be able to go through and actually edit some of this shit for you guys because it's so dark, and you guys know that I can really bring the light to something. For instance, I have a video I'm gonna post on TikTok. Do you guys remember the clip of Gypsy having a nightmare, talking about her mom, the nightmare, and she was sitting on the back
Yeah,
porch smoking that cigarette? Well, I
I
have the
remember
full
that.
I have the full clip. I have the whole clip, not just the 10 seconds that was on the show. Uh,
Oh,
so I'm gonna post that as a short and on my TikTok today, and I enhanced it so you guys can actually see the thing. I appreciate the people that got that to me. It's a very nice of them. Guys, if you ever have anything that you want to send to me, I already had my thing up on the thing. It's everything's what the bug at Gmail or everything's what the bug. And people are asking me, they're like, what's this? What the bug? What's that? What the bug? And make sure you spell it correctly. It's what the bug. Like you guys remember, like I'm a 90s kid, so remember how everything is like, oh, that was the bomb. Duh. What the bug? It's a 90s thing. It's also kind of like what the fuck. It's a whole thing. It used to be just my hashtag, and cause my name's Bug. But then we were like, you know what? It's gonna be hard to find bug, but it's gonna be very simple to find what the bug. Yeah, baby. This chat fire in a short amount of time channel has existed. Thank you. Shout out to what the bug. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Like we try to be the brat. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly how it is, except cooler than that. Post YouTube shorts? Yeah, I do post YouTube shorts, guys. She, her. Yeah, you guys, yeah, this is how you spell what the bug. I mean, you can see it right there, like what the bug. You guys, yeah, so I answered that question. Can you post YouTube shorts? Guys, I have YouTube shorts. Go on my page or search what the bug. I have shorts. I definitely have shorts because I do TikToks and I make reels on Instagram and stuff. So there's definitely shorts.
That was upsetting in here.
Okay.
To tell me something. Maybe you need to kind of mark that, although this is
What's that?
the stairs. So we mark this area as an area of interest. Don't know why. He's getting pretty of a trauma type.
Okay.
And it's right by the stairs, and there's a fan running there. So see all of that.
DJ, be nice, bro. Be nice. Yeah, Love Shack said, I wish I was this organized, bro. Like, this shit, bro, she got the label on the fucking kitty litter box. And like, she like, all right, cat one. She got the label on. She got the box in the box labeled with the box. She got the label maker labeled. She got the labels labeled. She's got the bag that the label maker goes into in a box that's labeled. The bag's labeled. Just everything's labeled, dude.
Either that or
LBN trucking report, wanting to report their tractor trailer missing. It never arrived, and the driver's refusing to deliver possibly area. Okay, show me that.
his nose is down to the ground along here.
Mm-hmm.
Notice that?
Mm-hmm.
It's been up in the air. Here, calm down. Okay, I mean, there's some reason. Okay, maybe had for one of the others.
Could be what? How much of a role will the furnace play on that?
Huh?
I want to jump in the chat. So you guys are talking about the shorts. I mean, I don't know if it's so for me. Like I've always that's been like a thing because I have reels and I have TikTok and I have this and that, and so I always post and I do Snapchat. So I'll post it like all on the same like I'll post on the stories. I'll make a reel. I'll do this, and and if you record through TikTok, there's a thing that you do, and you can like research like all right, so let's pretend you make a reel and you're using Instagram and then you download the video from there. Well, the smartest thing to do is to actually record it on your camera, unless it's like, of course, like one of those ones where like you're doing a filter or whatever for like TikTok or whatever. Because let me give you guys just an example. I know this is off subject, but if you record from your phone, like the camera on your phone, it'll register as whatever phone you have. If you record a video through TikTok and then you download it before like it puts the thing on and before you post it, so the watermark's not there, it will actually it'll actually like render in the information like for the essentially the social security number essentially for the picture. It'll register that it's a TikTok thing, so actually could go and make you fall short in like on YouTube or on Instagram, if any of this is making sense. So like if you record a video from Instagram and then you download that video before it's got anything on it or whatever, it's gonna know that you recorded it through Instagram. And I'm not talking about like the huge people, but even the huge people would have a better even if they're already big and they're already in the algorithm, it would be better if they did it from their phone and then had it on the different platforms. I don't know. I'm trying to explain this. I guess it doesn't really make sense. I might be speaking IT. I might be speaking like IT or like picture. I might be going too deep into this. I don't know.
Will the furnace affect any of that?
Just ask me questions.
Do I need to shut it off?
I think Jeff or one should come in here down there.
So this bed is definitely not made. Stuff on hangers, coats.
That intensity, see, he hasn't been that intensity.
There's a dead wasp on the bed, but
not been that intensity. Yeah.
there's a sleeping mask right here too.
Huh?
There's a sleeping mask right there too.
And this has not been cleaned up like anything else.
Sure hasn't.
See, this may be her scent. Something has set him off.
Oh, that's a like a night sleep.
Is that what it is?
A night sleep mask.
Something has set him off down in this area. Maybe get Jeff or one of the others in here and see, because with this.
I'll have Officer Perez send one of them in.
Dude, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this? Because that's a good point. I'm glad that that woman said that because I was gonna say the bed isn't cleaned up like everything else around the house. It's like, so I'm telling you, it's really throwing me back into the theory that Nichol was there. And
It's
Nichol would obviously,
strange.
yeah, it seems almost like Nichol. Now, I know that probably more. Nah, that's stupid. He wouldn't be all the way down there, dude. There's like literally just a random bed set up in the basement. Like it seems like he would be brave, or like almost one of those things where he's like, "All right, we're not gonna fuck in my bed when like Shan'ann's out of town, but why don't we can have this bed?" Like it's just like a homemade bed. Like it seems like they have a guest room set up. Like I think they do. They have multiple rooms up there. The girls were sharing a room. Like, dude, what is going on? What's up with this weird bed? This bed is weird. What do you guys think about the bed? Chat? Jess, what do you think? Go ahead. Talk.
I think it's very weird to have a bed in the basement.
It's unfinished basement. Now, granted, the
It's just
the
an
basement.
unfinished basement.
Yeah, dude. I mean, look, I used to live down in the unfinished basement of my parents' house, but I was also like early, like, and I was like between 18 and like 20, or whatever, and I just was like down there because I have a huge family. Maybe it's people that share my same last name. I don't know, but we lived in a house that was not necessarily. It was a little bit smaller than this, but because of how many people we had in our family. But this basement, yo, that's why when I saw this last night, I was like, "Oh, we're going over that in the morning. They're gonna be so excited." So, but the basement, because I'm telling you, there's theories. We're gonna get into Nichol, but I found this and I had to see it because I feel like we're never shown any footage of the basement. Tell me we are, because we ain't.
Before they get going, just bring them down into this area and see.
The affair.
And just be so intense. Okay, that's a good.
Oh, Zoe, that's not my dog barking. The video is of the canine detection dogs. They're looking for stuff. Moose is asleep. I shut that shit down. He started barking because I tapped my finger and he started losing his shit. And he's asleep. He's a lazy. He acts like he's 10, but he's like literally 1, and I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
He's lazy.
He is a baby. Hey, baby.
With that fan going,
I just
it's hard to tell where that scent's actually coming from.
yeah, for sure.
Sarah says her parents lived with them while Shan'ann was recovering from her neck surgery. The bed was there with them. From them, when they lived there, was the furniture down there as well as TV, etc. Okay, fine. Like, we'll go with that because that is true. The parents were staying there, but the basement? I don't know, bro. No, for whatever reason, that's the space that was chosen for a room. Shan'ann used the extra room downstairs for her office, and the extra room upstairs was a playroom, so the basement was the spare room. You're right, because I do remember that she used the one as that. But regardless, though, it does not matter. The bed is been slept in, been used. But what's strange about it and why I'm bringing it up is because at this point in time, it was just, I mean, unless something was popping or whatever, but Chris was home with the kids while she was gone. So for all we know, maybe he had the girlfriend over and was like, look, you gotta stay down here. I can make it so the girls don't go down there. But absolutely. Let's keep going.
Hey, can you send one of the canines down to the basement, please?
Let me get him out of here.
Yep, she's going to take her dog out, and we need to have one of them come in, and I'm going to stay in the basement and wait for them. So she's coming out right now. Big time. But we don't know what, so that's why we're going to have one of the others come in because they have different skill sets. So keep everybody out. She's coming out, and just have another canine come in. All right? Okay. Bye.
So it's just a different dog, essentially trying to do the same thing. You still okay with that dog going inside? Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Is she in here?
Hey, Lions, where you at? Where you at?
Basement.
Basement?
Basement.
We need direction.
Whatever the fuck that thing is on the wall is fucking hideous. Like, dude, some people just be decorating with the most random shit. I tell you what, I'm like, what the fuck is that, dude? Like, what the fuck is that? All right, let me stop.
We don't know where basement is at. Oh, it's gonna be over here. Right down over here. Yeah.
Come on, downstairs. Yeah, looks like a big hole in there. Come on.
Let's just do a search of this
Yep.
without information from what
Yep.
Janie did, and
Yep.
and just give you a little bit better information.
Sounds good.
You're fine.
Had to go get more coffee, guys.
Is this bed that's used, or
We don't know. It's the only bed in the house that's unmade.
Dispatch, Jones County 23. Johnson 832. Correction, Johnson 8233. I'm going to run down to Johnson's Corner and see if I can attempt to find this vehicle that they've lost. Copy, Tony, you're out.
Hey, I know they were talking about it earlier, and I have gone downstairs to go grab some coffee. I had the volume up. Did they specify which dog, like what this dog does? The one that they brought, the German Shepherd they brought in last. JD, welcome in. So right now, so we have been going over, obviously it's stupid Gypsy, but Chris Watts is always fun. Chris Watts, we're gonna maybe just touch a little on Casey. Maybe, like the second half. Right now, we're going over the body cam footage from the canine dogs. They're going because there's a lot of footage of the basement. There's not a lot of footage of the basement, and I found this last night and I was like, you know what? Because there's so much that goes on around surround the basement. So there's theories that are in the chat that's where they wanted the spare room. The parents stayed with this or that or whatever. Okay, whatever. The parents weren't there. So what? Who cares? The bed's down in the basement because the parents they had a spare situation. Okay, fine. We can let that be there, but my question is, why is the bed undone? Okay, the girls were playing in the basement and they were like, okay, let's just undo this bed. It seems like, yeah, but it seems like their parents were strict with them, like to the point where like the girls are like on a tight, like that they were well behaved children. They were being raised in a good, healthy home. Well, what we thought was healthy. So I don't know. Okay, so do we know that this one's a scent dog? Because they were doing the other stuff, the other dogs scents do other things. So I understand dogs are there for scent, but I think this one right here is looking for something scent wise, whereas the other ones were looking for a scent of It's kind of like Jeepers Creepers, where like you smell their fear, something like kind of like that.
Stop.
Ooh, okay. Love that theory. Love that theory. Okay. So, not sorry, Charlie said, I think Shan'ann figured out about Nichol that night. I don't think she found out about Nichol that night. I think she was already so she had already been I mean, okay, we could go with she found out about Nichol, like specifically actually found out that Nichol was the thing. But I think there's way too much information because Shan'ann had already been suspecting him of cheating because she had been talking to her friends already. So there's text messages between her and a few of her friends at whatever, and she's like, I don't know, like it's not the same. He doesn't. Yeah, she knew Chris wanted a divorce with the affair, but right. Okay, I understand that. I see what you're saying. I'm getting on that. So, but there are messages. So she's like, y'all girls be knowing stuff, Uh, y'all girls be knowing stuff. I'm not saying guys don't be knowing stuff too, but y'all have an instinct sometimes. It's just different. No, I don't identify as a man. I do have boy brain though. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's pretty harsh to me. My brain is harsh to me. Does that make sense? You guys, why do you let me talk? Why do you guys come over here and listen to me talk? I just want to know. It's like, damn. Somebody just said something. The family was in so much debt. Yes, absolutely. Chat, talk to me. Talk to me. I don't do shit, but when you busted, you busted. Yeah. Yeah, when you busted, you busted. Yeah. Sorry I'm late if this was already brought up. Did you hear about KJ? We'll get into that bullshit in a little bit. But yeah, I
No,
did. But
let's
KJ
just do
doc
it
is
now.
that's just a regular day in KJ land, right?
Yeah.
But we're not here to talk about KJ or whatever. Well, we also aren't here to spew, do anything that's hateful or anything. I don't know KJ. I know about the legal stuff that goes on around her and the stuff that goes on as far as her as an internet personality and public quote unquote figure. I'm good on that.
Yeah, we don't really want to know.
Yeah. Yeah,
We don't.
we're good on that. If you guys want to do that kind of stuff somewhere else, you can. We don't spew hate or anything. Now behavior. We will talk about behavior. Disgusting. Let's keep going.
I'll definitely talk basketball. Are you a big John Wall fan? John Wall? No, he's a Kentucky. That's true. No.
Okay, dude, it's so crazy. Like I couldn't remember where it was, and I was like, all right, this has got to be coming to an end soon. So, where are we at? Oh shit. Yo, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you was coming up. Oh, why does that happen? Yo, not sorry, Charlie. Come back. So I don't know why sometimes when I hit you guys up and I'm like, yo, here's the StreamYard again. Come back up. Anybody that wants to come up, please come up. Yes, exactly. Guys, all opinions are welcome here as long as it's with kindness. What literally I don't care who you are. If Dream
And no
Weaver,
doxing people, please.
yeah, we don't dox, we don't bully, we don't do anything like that. There she go. Hey, baby, what's good?
Hey, what are y'all doing? Sorry, I only have like 5 seconds and I have a sore throat. What you doing?
What's up, man? Go say what you gotta say. If you can only be up for a few minutes, go ahead. You got the
Yeah.
floor.
So, no, I love it. I love how you always break down all the crime scenes and stuff. Sorry, guys, I'm sick. But what I was gonna say is, I don't think that I do think that his foul ass and Nichol were doing some shit on that bed while she was gone. But I don't think she busted in on them because they
Mm-mm.
had intercourse that night themselves when the thing happened.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
so,
Yes,
and
exactly.
I don't think she's the type of woman that would have like known that his D was in someone else and then been like, yeah, come touch me, But I do think maybe afterwards, or I don't know, couples, they also like to make up, like fight and then make up that way.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think,
yeah, duh. What's
yeah,
better than makeup sex? Break that's
right. I think that like Shanann,
that's
I think
Mhm.
Shanann definitely was like figuring things out.
For
And
sure.
that night, I think like things were already clicking for her. And
Mhm.
then he tried to like put the moves on her because they weren't having sex for like months, they said. So then all of a sudden he's really lovey dovey, and that's when he like does the choke out move. You know what I mean? It's crazy how after months of not being like together that way sexually, he's then going to put the moves on her that night. I think it was like, does that make sense? Am I making sense to anyone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
I think he was
yeah,
figuring
like
it out, and so to distract her because he did not want that divorce, and Nichol didn't want him to have that divorce because he could not afford a divorce. They were in pre-foreclosure. I think this was all to like stop a divorce from occurring, which is, money is the one of the biggest motivators.
absolutely, and they were in debt, and there was all the problems that were going on, and he was like,
ding,
"Alright, I
ding,
gotta."
ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding.
I
Yeah.
gotta play this shit off, like, I gotta like, she's
Mhm.
on to me, so it's like, "Oh, I don't wanna fuck her," but, I mean, it's not like it's
Yeah.
familiar pussy, so I fucking hit it.
Right. So he
Fuck,
right.
it's my wife, I guess, fuck. She's
Yeah, I got
pregnant.
taking her down to throw her off of the divorce, but
Say it, dude.
because Nichol, and also Nichol knew Shanann was pregnant. She lied about that. We found out in the text message she knew, and Nichol told him, "I want to give you your first boy," and she was
Yeah.
looking at those wedding, the wedding dresses and all that stuff. I'm telling y'all, that Nichol girl, she's scurvy.
Was Shanann pregnant with
A
a
boy,
baby boy or a baby girl?
Yeah, boy, Nico.
boy, his
Oh
first.
yeah, Nico. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and Nichol said she wanted to give him his first boy. And she knew about the baby being a boy. She lied about that in her interview, but then later messages came out showing she knew through their like messages because they would be
Mm.
messaging each other at the work place all the time, the oil field.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And then also, sorry you guys, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
you're good.
but then don't forget also, you remember how too she looked up real conveniently. Sorry,
Oh,
Scott
your
Peterson's.
phone broke up. What did you say? Say it again.
Oh, sorry. You know how she also was looking up Scott Peterson's mistress and the book deal that she got?
Oh, yeah, yeah, Amber Fry,
Yeah.
and she was like, "Oh, dude," she was fucking on this shit. She was like, "Yeah, let's do
She's like,
this.
I'm
Let's
gonna be
make
a
you
home
infamous."
boy and
Yeah,
make some money.
yeah. "Imma wreck this home. Imma get this man locked up. I'm gonna be free. Imma be on these streets." She didn't do it right. I mean, I'll at least give
And
Gypsy the thing. She's doing it right.
I think she definitely thought like Gypsy. She didn't think far enough in advance. And then when they asked for that phone after she threw, even though she deleted all the messages and they asked for her phone, and her dad told her not to hand it over, so she did
Yep.
not hand over her phone. So I think that's why they were able to get charges on her initially. And then when Chris, just like they did with Nick Godejohn, once they confessed, they were ready to tie it up, offer a deal. This bitch
Yeah.
changes her name, and we don't know where she is now.
I know, and they brought her in, like, multiple times, so this is, like, the one. Let me I wanna try to see something really quick.
But
That's
that's what I'm
his
thinking. So I'm sick though, so I didn't want to like interrupt y'all's chat. Hey Jesse, text me
Hey,
what? But yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'll
well,
stay in the
hope you
chat.
feel better, mamas.
Well, I'll be in the chat. I just won't be able to talk and stuff. But I'm listening to you, debug, and you're onto it. And you saw?
awesome.
Did you see the footage that Toddy was able to get like 3D? Like someone sent her where like Nichol, you can really see Nichol in that footage.
No,
Toddy put it.
but the
Hey,
thing is, I actually can I can edit. I'm one of those people that can get the footage to look a certain way. I'm actually looking, so I'm like, do I just download this and then edit it for you guys in pieces, or do we just watch it in a shitty form? It's so dark. I don't like this one where she's sitting with her dad. It's like so dark, but I can enhance it. But I'm like, fuck, it's gonna
well, it
take a
was
minute.
3 different ways, and you can clearly see the ponytail with like the stupid sunglasses on top of her head.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, I
Like,
know.
the
I know
key
exactly which one you're
there.
talking about. Mhm.
Yeah, Cole was there. But well, you guys, I'll be in the chat, so I'll be like texting with all you guys. My mind was going. I was like, I can't text all this. I'm not ambidextrous like that.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. I appreciate you coming up. All right. This is the one. Here we go. We're gonna watch this one.
Okay,
We're gonna
I'm
watch
gonna
this.
watch. All right, I see y'all in a sec. Bye.
All right. See ya. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks, guys.
All right. So guys, there's multiple interviews, interrogations, whatever you want to call it, because it's like weird. It's police interviews, they're not really interrogations. But there's like 4 or 5-ish hours of it. This one has got an all right light going on. The other one where she's sitting there with her dad, I'm gonna need to take it. Here's the thing: I could take it, put it in my video thing right now, but it's gonna take it a minute to render as it's 3.5 hours long. The other one, so we'll just deal with what this is right here now. You guys are awesome. Do not forget to like, follow, share, and subscribe to What the Bug. Everything is What the Bug, whether it's Snapchat or Instagram or TikTok. You guys can follow me on all of that. If you guys want to slide into my DMs because you have information, you guys can absolutely do that. You can also send me an email, whatthebug@gmail.com. I'm always here for ideas for videos. I'm always here for information that you guys get, whether it be on any of the people that I'm going to be soon covering. You guys just thought I was a gypsy person? Well, I ain't. I'm going to be
Yeah.
doing it all. And here we go, because I want to let you guys know that my knowledge goes much further, extends much further than Gypsy. Okay, it really does. So,
Dip shit, yeah.
yeah, a little gup. So, guys, please do not forget to hit the like button. It throws us into the algorithm. I also have other content creators that jump in my chat, and I'd like to shout them out. But without further ado, can we please give it up for my big wrenches? Chrissy, Jetica, and Jeff are amazing, guys. They are amazing. I feel so honored to have them as my mods, and the support that I get. I mean, it's amazing to have a team so strong. And also want to give a shout out to big old Jessie, because Jessie be on the panel like she be on the panel like a hawk. She don't mind. Also, I do want to give a shout out to Nichol. Nichol on the dance floor on TikTok. She's almost at 10K. Let's help get her there, as she's one of the people that's helped me get monetized and hit over 1K on YouTube, which is a big difference because YouTube does 1K for certain things and TikTok does 10K. You guys can also help me get to 10K as well. I'm What the Bug on TikTok. Now, without all this promotion stuff going on, I have this going on. Where are we at? We're at 1 hour 42 minutes. Okay. Probably show you guys a little bit of music here in just a little bit, because that's what we do. But I did pull up Nichol Kessinger's one of her police interviews. So we are gonna definitely get into that, because we know about Chris. We know about the crime. We went through the basement. I'm gonna try to show you guys things that are a little bit different than what the other people don't show you. Not hating on anybody. There's nothing like that. It's not a comparison. My channel's better than yours. No, I just want to show you guys different things so that when you guys go over to other creators' pages, you're not like, I already saw this. I already saw that. Let's keep it mixed up. And I always have commentaries always different on people's pages. So sometimes if you see the same thing, you gotta understand that you might have your favorite people. You might like the way that Morbid goes about things. You might like the way that Starlight goes about things. You might like the way What the Bug does things. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it. So let's. So this is gonna be Nichole's. Just read her body language. There's this part where she grabs her neck, and I think she's actually sitting in the other side, and that's the other interview. But whatever.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm just gonna get Miss Skin. Introduce yourself. All right, be right back.
Look, I ain't trying to hate on nobody, but she looked like one of them hoes. Like, I'm about to say this for real. I don't fucking care. Honestly, like, I be saying some wild shit out here, but I try to keep it. Look, she kind of like one of them bitches you see, like, you trying to meet me in the car right quick. Like, I'm trying to get a little, like, I don't need
Alright,
the
yeah.
full thing. Like, you trying to, like, Like, drop on your knees. Like, come on, man. Like, give me a little bop bop real quick. Damn, Sarah. Man, if y'all don't start talking to
You all right? These rooms are recorded, so anything saying here is subject to recording, just so you know. And you said on your text that you might have remembered some more stuff.
Sarah, you funny as shit. Hey, just I ain't scared to say it either, man. I ain't scared to say it. I'm just over here just laughing. Nah, I be saying some off the wall shit. So being on the internet's a little different sometimes. I'm like, my filter it's being worked on. Oh, it's easier. She got a little bop bop bang.
Yeah, so let's do my problems first.
I need to, they gave me a piece of paper to transfer my contacts. Wouldn't do it for me, but
You should be able to just put them on the iCloud.
I don't know how to do this. They said to follow this app. I can't even find the app store on this phone.
Is it Android?
Yeah.
Ew, listen how
Google
she
Play.
I know.
Duh.
Dude, she gets on my fucking nerves, bro. She like, she said, I don't even know how to, yeah, I can put the closed captions on for you. I don't even, know how to find the app store on this phone.
Like, oh my
She sound like a little bop, bop, bang, bang. She says, little
She
bop, bop,
sounds like
bang,
a
bang.
fuck girl. She sounds like a whore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She that little bop bop bang bang. Like you ain't. It's funny that Chris was taking it serious, but like, bro, straight up, like, meet me in the bathroom. Like,
So strange. I tried to transfer all the stuff from this phone to this phone last night, and started thinking of like old text, like stuff I don't even have saved in here.
Or any of them from Chris?
Yeah, a few, but not many. It's pretty short. There's like 10 or 12, and there's like a few from those days, but most of it is. Hi. Hello. Nikki.
This is
Yes.
Tammy.
Tammy.
Come in,
Nice to
Stacey.
meet you. Yeah, I'm Stacey Galbraith. Nice to meet you.
hey, I want to point out something. So this chick right here, she's the one that did the polygraph test as well. Hey, she was wearing that sweater, that striped sweater, dude. That striped sweater. Hey, what was that little jam? Was that little bop, yo? Sweat my sweater all the time. Yeah, the little SpongeBob joint. She is a skank. Dude, Sarah's funny as shit. See her sweater that she was wearing though, bro. That joint, people be selling that and rocking the shit out of that motherfucker. That thing went like crazy. It was like people were trying to buy the shit out of it. I swear to God, it's crazy. People be weird on these things. Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday!
How are you doing? All right.
Whose birthday is it?
Getting through it. Trying. Yeah.
Ah!
Just now, yeah, you look stressed out. Did you get some therapy figured out? I'm waiting for you guys to get back to me on that, but I'm trying.
Did you get some therapy figured out? She's like, hell no, I ain't got no motherfucking therapy, man. Little bop bop bang bang, little bop bop bang bang. That's what so anytime I say bop bop bang bang, we talk about Nichol Kessinger, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Does Hazel need to?
Yeah, we're gonna see if Hazel comes in. So Weld County's just, I had to write a letter yesterday for Weld County to approve, to pay for her treatment.
Oh.
And then it's gotta go through a board because it's kind of unusual.
Yeah.
Since she's not an eyewitness.
Right.
But it sounded like there was not gonna be any opposition to it. It's just a process.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you go through the text messages, Tammy and probably Stacey will be there.
Okay.
So you guys know each other. Or if they reach out to you, you know that they're not the media.
Yeah. Can you guys give me your cards before you leave? I got everyone. Okay. I just, now with this new phone, it's like I got so many numbers that I'm sure I can figure out. I need to just deal with that. Like, if you guys can help me get all of my contacts from this phone to.
So I can get a tech guy maybe to help me, because I'm bad at it
Give
too.
me instructions.
So this is your old phone?
This is the one that I use for communication. This is the one that's going too good.
Okay.
This one's mine.
This is nicer.
I know. iPhones suck. I'm kind of relieved to have this back.
Okay, so you want to move contacts from there to there?
That's all I want to do. Once you guys do that, then you guys can have this phone. I mean, he gave me a way to do it, so I think I need to connect to Wi-Fi, and then I need to download this app, and then I think once I download it, I can sync it up. And I need to just download the app on both phones.
So let me get a guy who knows about Wi-Fi. Is your password still 653038?
Yeah, that.
Happy birthday, Love Shack, baby, Love Shack.
Baby,
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Hey. Yeah. Love Shack is a little old place where we can get back together. Yeah, happy birthday, dude. Yo, man, cool. Birthday August 25th. That 25th is 1 month exactly after mine. Yo, Leo's up in the house. Leo's up in the house. Although, yes, you're right. August 25th does end the Leo season because all the seasons end on the 22nd. But still, you're right in that cusp. Although I don't do all that stuff. Yep, July 4th is cancer because everything changes on the 22nd. Bugger nuts, how are we feeling? All right, let's continue on. I just had to say happy birthday. I had to figure out who it was, and I was like in and out of the chat. But let's go.
So that's going to be that one. And which one is getting all the new text messages? Your new phone?
I've only got a few, and they're like, now I get what you're saying. Like, they're out of order, they're scrambled, they're missing. They don't make sense. I got super excited when I saw them because I was like, maybe it'll be all of them, but it's not.
So maybe what I'll ask, we have a device that maybe we can download that too.
This one too? Sorry. I mean, I don't know if that'll work, but we can try it.
Here's mine.
Thank you first. Thank you.
And then Kevin knows how to get a hold of us after hours, and then I'm going to do that too. I appreciate that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Are you giving her a spare phone? Is that what
She
you
has her own spare phone, but when she linked her accounts, a bunch of messages between her and Chris were recovered on her new phone.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to have to probably just celebrate it right now.
Oh, okay.
On her new phone, so we don't have to take all her phones.
Yeah, no doubt. Are you good in here for a bit? Okay. You have some water or anything?
Please.
Okay.
Okay, so App Store.
Water.
Appreciate
Anything else?
I think I'm
Okay, so we'll be in here in just a few minutes, okay?
Thank you.
Oh shit. Like she thought she was slick because she like obviously agreed to go in there and she already tried to wipe her phone, but she's an idiot. What a fucking idiot.
Bitch.
Like
What a
like
fucking
dude, like
bitch.
you thought that like there's a way to get rid of your text messages permanently, but you have to just it's not about the phone, it's not about anything. And even then there's still ways to pull the files if they have the stuff, but man, that SIM card be everything. You gotta find a lake. And I'm telling you guys, let me not put too much information about getting rid of evidence or nothing, but there's ways, and these people are dumb.
Right.
It's just the dumbest people. But I guess that's what makes them caught. Because the good criminals, we don't know about because they're not caught. Mandolin, I don't even think that you read that. There's an interview that the detectives go back 1 month after Chris is convicted, and they do an interview with him, and it's like 4 hours long, and I do plan on bringing that up, but that's such an after the fact because I want to get all of the other information in. Everybody, thank you for joining us. You guys are amazing. What time is it? Wow, it's 2:54 already. I still have plenty of time to hang out with you guys, but I guess at 3, we'll do some little bit of a break from this heavy stuff. I'm not gonna stay watching this one part. I'm gonna skip through a little bit and then, so we can hear Nichol bullshit and all this. We've already heard how she tries to get that little what she thinks is flirtatious voice going, like, oh my God, I know. Someone said in the chat she does IT for the oil company, but acts like she can't understand her phone. I mean, she owns 2 phones. She's probably got an Android and an iPhone. Yeah, going back and forth between the two can be confusing. It's kind of like me going between my desktop, my Chromebook, and my MacBook. It switches it up on me. But she's not dumb. She's not an idiot. She's dumb to an extent, but she ain't dumb as far as all of this. So we're gonna actually go through, and they start actually grilling her. It doesn't matter what we miss. It does not matter what we miss because we're gonna continue to go over all of this.
Phone store, that's what they use. Sometimes they used to do this. They used to move your stuff back and forth. It's the same thing. They're going to take that information, and then an examiner who is skilled in looking at cell phone data is going to look at it to try to recover the deleted material that we're after.
I hope
So
that they can get
the
it.
deleted material is what I'm after.
I know it is. I feel so bad that I did that. I didn't even honestly, that's not even what I was thinking about. I was just did not want, any presence from him.
So you're okay with us doing
Just
everything?
take the whole phone.
Awesome.
Just take it. Because I feel like we've been trying
I'm
to
going to
do
put
this.
all data on here just for ease,
take what
okay?
you need,
So read that and make sure you sign it, that you understand that we're going to take all the data. Once I have all that stuff, I'll get your phone back to you.
That's okay. I mean, I'm not even going to use it anymore. I'm going to just use this.
Okay. I'm going to still get it back to you as soon as we're done.
Okay.
All right. So next week sometime maybe.
Okay.
Or the week after or somewhere in that time frame. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Relax for a minute. I'll be back in a sec.
I got it. I remembered, by the way. I got it.
Remembered what?
In my head, what I needed to tell you.
Okay.
Okay, so, hi.
Hi, I'm Matt.
I'm Nikki.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. So this is my original phone.
Okay.
That these guys would like to have.
Mhm.
I have a lot of contacts on here that are not on the phone that I'm currently transferring to.
Okay.
Like a lot of them.
Uh-huh.
I need some of them.
Right.
It would be greatly appreciated if we could get the contacts from this phone to just go to this phone so that all the text messages and everything have names and things
Right.
to them,
Okay.
so that I can. That's all I want to do. And I went to Verizon to switch to this phone, and all they did was give me this little sheet of paper to follow, which seems very simple, and I'm usually pretty tech savvy, except for the fact that I can't get the App Store to work on this phone, and I can't get the Wi-Fi to work on this phone.
Okay.
So that is the dilemma that I'm in.
All right.
But if you would be so kind as to just sync that up, then I can give them what they need, and
I am not good on phone things.
I'm usually pretty tech savvy. After working in the oil field, you gotta get creative out there. It's advanced technology, but you're in the sticks.
She's literally talking about how you got to get creative because you're working out in the desert and the sticks on an oil in IT. And she's literally talking about how she gets it, and now she's like, But 2 seconds ago, she didn't understand. Like, okay, Nikki, whatever. Bop, bop, bang, bang. Okay, bop, bop, bang, bang. Let's go. Whatever. Yeah, she definitely is. Yeah, so hand over your phone, get a warrant. Yeah, they're trying to get her to sign. Like, we see these guys smiling, and they think, she thinks she's working them, and they're like, no, we got you, you little bop, bop, bang, bang, we got you.
So everything wants to malfunction.
So are your contacts on this phone synced to the cloud, to the iCloud?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, some messages came over, so I assume that everything is, but I don't really know. So maybe I'm not as happy as I thought.
What'd you remember? You just said you remembered something besides that.
Oh, you want to have a conversation right now?
He's an agent. He works with me. He knows about this.
I can step out if you feel more comfortable.
Oh, no, I mean, whatever.
It's okay,
I don't know, whatever.
You tell me.
He had a fire stick. He kept talking about, you know what a fire stick is?
No.
Okay, you probably do since you're a tech guy. They're like, okay.
Oh, you mean like an Amazon fire stick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he didn't have it in his possession, but on
Who's
Saturday.
he, Chris?
Yes. So Chris mentioned to me that on Saturday, that same day, because this kind of went hand in hand with the whole like apartment talk, because I was like, oh, that apartment that he said he found, that he was like, I was like, well, what's it called? And he's like, I don't remember. And I was like, well, how much?
Okay, so she really does think she's slick, dude. I agree with you guys. All right, so one thing is we watch a lot of interrogation. Well, at least I do. We will be watching a lot of interrogations on my page too. One thing I want to point out is that watch her, how she's leaned back. Although her hands aren't out, that's the comfort, keeping her hands in, leaning back to show like she's trying to show off like she's comfortable, but she's in a very awkward position. She's almost in a half stretched position, and although we can't see her eyes by the way her head is, you can tell she's looking off to the left, up and over to the left, or depending on which way someone's facing, up and over to the left a lot of times will be that thinking thought, preparing for a lie or preparing the truth, to weave the truth into a lie a little bit, but not too much. And then when they look off to the right, it could be an admission of guilt. Now, notice how the detectives, they call themselves agents, so we'll call them agents. Notice exactly, Charlie, how she says, you probably know what a fire stick is, and they both say no. You know damn well they probably both own one. The reason why detectives, agents, interviewers, interrogators do this is because they don't want to make an assumption, because they don't want to be like, oh yeah, we know what it is, and it's like, oh, we needed her to elaborate. They want you to break down any and all details that they can get, even if it's something as stupid as a fucking fire stick, because you never know. And so they'll play dumb. Just know, if you guys ever get in trouble, just don't talk. Ask for a lawyer. If you say anything, I want a lawyer. That's it. Don't talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, sir, I need a lawyer. I'm gonna say exactly like that.
That's exactly what you.
It's close to 1,100. I was really taken back by that, because I pay more than that, and I don't really have that nice of a place, and it's not a 2-bedroom, it's a 1. So that part kind of seemed odd to me, but I'd seen a few things online that were kind of cheap, and I was just like, all right. And he's like, I'm just trying to cut costs. And I was like, that's cool. Like, how else are you doing that? And it was just out of curiosity. And he's like, well, I decided to get rid of cable. And I was like, okay. And I was kind of taken back by that too, because he loves sports. Dude, like, lives and breathes football. So I was like, okay. And I was like, that's a good cost to cut back on. And he was like, yeah, I think I can still stream sports via a fire stick. And I've heard of those things before. I don't really know a lot about them. But he was saying that he had a buddy working on it already for him.
Who's the buddy?
Didn't say, I didn't ask.
Why do you think that's important?
That he had all that set up? I don't know. I mean, it made me believe that.
That he was ready to move out? Is that?
Oh,
or
I
he's
get what
ready
you're
to
saying.
go?
Yeah, like he was prepping. It still sounded like he was prepping. I mean, everything he did sounded like he was getting ready for everything to happen. The only thing that I found really peculiar about the whole situation was the fact that he just kind of seemed disconnected about the apartment thing on Saturday, whereas in previous conversations, he was the one who brought it up, and he was the one who seemed really excited about it when I offered to help him do some like legwork on.
So this conversation right here, like, to me, you can tell that Chris and Nichol had conversations, and this was premeditated because of the way that. And I'm saying this. This is all speculation. This is just in my opinion. I think that this is just a theory that I have. It's not true or facts, but
It's
it
all
sounds
alleged.
to. It's all alleged, but sounds to me like they had conversations, and at least they were smart about it. And they didn't leave a paper trail, so they talked about this in person. They got a story together, so it's like, all right, if I am gonna go down for this, because he fucking I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not saying I wanted him to get away with it by any means. It's just like I like to look at it from the criminal standpoint. It's like, well, what could you have done to? I don't know. But Nichol and him had basically already planned for him to get caught for this. For what reason? I don't know. I don't know what the scheme was or why they thought it'd be beneficial for him to go in there. She ended up getting out. I thought maybe they thought that something more would come about it, kind of like a book or something like that. Yeah, the speculations need to be speculated. Exactly. Yeah, and it's just like she just is like coming off like it just sounds like one of those things. It's like, all right, this is what you're gonna say. This is what you're gonna do. Like, just seems so fucking weird. Damn, don't be dog hating. Don't be dog hating in my chat, bro. Because dogs are number one. But honestly, I really don't like.
You be doing that,
Yeah,
people.
don't be hating on dogs, man. Because you guys got to remember the other owner of this page is a dog. Like Moose is literally the other owner of this page. But I do not. I really very hardcore much so dislike cats. So I mean, to each their own. But I'm just kind of joking. I'm not. You ain't getting blocked or nothing. But I just as much as you don't like dogs, I really don't like cats. Like, don't touch me. Like, ugh. Sorry, they gross me out and they freak me out. They're gross. They're gross. They're gross. They're gross. They walk in their fucking toilet and then they walk on your counter. Sorry, guys, but that's disgusting.
Yeah, they do.
Trying to find him a spot for him and his girls.
Right.
I'll be right back. Okay. So I don't know who his friend was. It was just weird because sometimes it seemed like some of the things he said, he was still really. A lot of things he said made sense. It still to this day makes sense. And then other things that he said don't make sense at all to me anymore. Or like they changed, you know?
Sure. Well, you know a lot more now. Well, unfortunately, you know a lot more now about terrible things that may have happened that changed the way you're thinking about what he said, too. So, making you think differently about those kind of, that verbiage. Right?
Definitely.
Okay. So, we've talked a lot about a lot of different things.
I hope I'm helping you guys.
You certainly are.
I hope so, because I don't like having this stuff on the top of my head. It's so hard, and so many days I can tell that my mind is trying to like block it all out right now, and I think it's almost like a subliminal like coping mechanism, and I'm trying not to. I'm trying to like think about it so that I can help you guys, and that's why.
So why don't you give yourself a break for a day or two and just live a normal life? Stop thinking about this stuff for a day or two and then revisit it. Maybe that'll help you because you look like you're tired again.
I lost my job yesterday, so that's where that comes from.
You lost your job with the geosciences place as well? Okay, sorry to hear that. I think you mentioned with your skill set that it should be easily employable in another locale.
I don't know. I don't know. I hope somebody hires me. I hope people don't see my name on a resume and just not hire me.
Well, your name hasn't even made it in the papers yet.
Not yet.
So remember you said that you had some locations you could go out of state. Maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what you're thinking or whatever is going to work for you.
Yeah, I'm thinking a lot about all of that. It's just a matter of timing and trying to figure out when to do it. Hesitant to do it all too soon. I don't have to do it all over again.
Tell me the name of the geosciences company. I forget.
Oh, hell no. Guess what just happened to me, guys? Oh, hell no. Yo, so I was sitting here and like I thought my I have like a pillow I sit on because I have sciatica. So I sit on a pillow to add a little bit more cushion to my ass. And there's a blanket on top of that pillow. And I thought the blanket was hanging down and touching my leg. Okay. And it was like, what the fuck? Like something itching making it my leg itch. And I was like, fuck, dude. And I looked down and I like quick glance, I was like, oh, what the fuck? Thought it was like a spider on me, right? Dude, I fucking like slapped it off of me. It was like a fucking tick, dude. What the fuck? Guys, like, you know, I always make all those my shorts and like all this stuff. I'm always like, hey guys, what's up? It's What the Bug. I'm in the woods. Like, blah, blah. I'm not really in the woods, dude. I'm like literally in grass and there's just these trees that like come over. There's been a couple times I've actually been in the woods. That's when I was doing the fireworks. So yeah, so fucking yeah. Like fuck Nicole Kessinger right now. I don't fucking care. So yeah, so then
Like,
this
I hate this
motherfucker.
bitch already.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, but fuck her. I don't care about her. This is yeah, dude. Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't bite me or whatever. So I'm like convinced. Yesterday when I was driving. I was not driving yesterday. I don't know why I said that. Yesterday when I was walking back from what I was doing yesterday morning, I think that tick was in my pants. Listen, hear me out here. I felt something like bite me yesterday. And when I went, like, I was in a weird spot because I don't like where I like literally go commando. So I fucking had like wait. So I like go around to the corner, like behind like this tree or whatever, and I like pull my pants down. And I'm like, I don't see anything. There's like this little mark, and I'm like, fuck, like something bit me, but I don't know what. I think that motherfucker was in my pants. Fucking got out of my pants, hung out, and then decided to like come on over here. But I'm just glad it was on me and not on Moose. So I'm gonna check him though. Fuck. It wasn't a
Yeah,
spider, bro. It was a fucking tick, dude. It wasn't a fucking spider. Yeah, dude. It's crazy because it's like it's just the grass. Like literally, I think or the tick literally was on my shoe from when I took the trash can around. Bro, like, nah. Fuck, dude, ticks are gross. Like when I was doing the fireworks, like I was like, oh yeah, dude, I had a tick on the back of my ear, and I like leaned over to my friend Chris, and I was like, get it off, bro. I was like, gotta get it off, man. But I was in a spot where I couldn't see it. But come here, Missy. Come here, buddy. Yeah, Moose actually had a tick on the edge of his ear one time. I gave him a bath, and we were just outside, and I was giving him a bath, and I just saw a tick at the end of his thing, and I was like, oh hell no. You had a tick on your ear, you did. And then he's had his stuff. It's just fucking, they're like out here like wildfire. Anyway, take a break from this stuff. Since you know I'm had a trauma over here. Dude, I know. It's not that I don't normally check my shoes. It's just like the grass isn't even, guys. It's not like I live like in the woods or something. I don't live in the woods. Like I live in suburbia. It's not like that at all. I don't even live in the country part of where the area that I live in. Like I don't. No, dude. Like it's sidewalks and butterflies. You know, like it's everything's happy dandy dairy over here. All right, so we can continue with that or whatever. But for right now, yes, like, follow, share, subscribe, do all the things for What the Bug. Man, dude, Lyme disease is rough, bro. Damn.
You need to check Moose for things.
Yeah, he's over here. We doing a little digging. I need my hands. Yeah, he's gonna get checked out. Yeah, he's gonna get checked out. Mm-hmm. Here, eat your celery, dude. Go ahead, eat that shit. Yeah, so, yeah, you guys know what it is. We're halfway through or a little bit. I don't know when I'm getting off of here. I don't know. You guys can take a piss break if you want. You guys can turn your volume up, put your headphones in, take a break. We're going to listen to some What the Bug music because that's what we do halfway through. If anybody wants to jump on panel, you guys can absolutely jump on panel, even if you have to sit there and wait, or you guys can join in a little bit. Yeah, it's a bug break. Man, now every time I touch my... Listen, well, take it as you want. Now every time I touch something on my body, like if I feel like even just like a little, I'm like, fuck, what was that? It's like, no, you're good, bro. It's like, what is that? It's kind of like when you see ants and then all of a sudden you're like, fuck, you're itchy for the rest of the day. You're like, fuck. Yeah, get that celery. Get it. You kill that celery. You tell the celery's bad. Yeah, so guys, I like to show you guys demos. I like to show you guys finished things. Yeah. All right. Did I show you guys that motherfucker yesterday, or did I just listen to it? Huh. I can't remember if I showed that. We'll just Smiling Empty Soul. Good old. What are we talking about? Sorry, guys. Moose staring at me. All right, dude. This fucking dog. What, dude? I feel like he judges me. Like I feel real What? I feel real judged sometimes. No. All right, I'm gonna present my screen to you guys. Okay. Let's share the audio. And I'm gonna show you guys "Smiling Empty Soul." It's a good old song about. I'm out already? No, I'm not out. We're taking a bug break. I'm just halfway through. I try to switch the vibe up and go from like whatever, do some lighthearted stuff and show you guys my music. No, I ain't going nowhere. No, we ain't going nowhere. We got a little while longer before I got to go. All right, so let's do this. We'll do "Smiling Empty Soul." The end keeps going, so I might just turn the volume down and make a fade, but here we go.
Smiling empty soul, I'm about it. Don't misunderstand, think about it. You can fill my cup with the things that got you messed up. You can fill my head with the sexy little things you said. Do you got me much? Let's not get into that stuff. Do you wanna leave your place of mine tonight? Don't you look at me, I told you what this be. Don't you look at me like you're in love with me. Smiling empty soul, I'm about it. Don't misunderstand, think about it. Smiling empty soul, I'm about it. Don't misunderstand, think about it. Empty promises and broken dreams. Recent memories seem so far to me. Empty promises and broken dreams. Recent memories seem so far to me. It's happened once or twice, we've been through it all. Can I buy your drink before I blow your world? We've been over this time and time again. Why can't we just stop? Why can't we be friends? Don't you look at me, I told you what this be. Don't you look at me like you're in love with me. Smiling empty soul, I'm about it. Don't misunderstand, think about it. Smiling empty soul, I'm about it. Don't misunderstand, think about it. Empty promises and broken dreams. Recent memories seem so far to me. Empty promises Should I stay or should I go? I don't know what I will do. Everybody was talking about what happened the other day. Slamming doors, breaking dishes, shit's all over the place. I don't know what I said, but I'll take it right back if it'll help you get through another messed up day. We lost each other's past, we started to divide. We ain't no perfect match, 'cause I guess if I can't lie, miss that smile, miss that sunshine in your eyes. Will you be mine till morning time? That's all we need is you and me. One more night, just one more night. I need you for tonight. Will you be mine? Should I stay or should I go? But I don't know what I will do without you. Should I stay or should I go? But I don't know what I will do without you. Open each other's throats like it's on 9 to 5. Now I don't wanna argue, 'cause I'm sick of these fights. Do you remember all the times that you came home late? Don't wanna talk about it, but I really can't wait. Can't find the words to say, don't hesitate. Just bring it to me, babe, and reveal our fate. Is it too late for us? What have we done? Is this for love or lust? What have we become? I couldn't imagine my life without you. You without me, me without you. I guess an apology will have to do. Could you please just see me through? I can't lie, miss that smile, miss that sunshine in your eye. Will you be mine the morning time? That's all we need is you and me. Yeah, just you and me. One more night, just one more night. I need you for tonight. Will you be mine? Should I stay or should I go? But I don't know what I will do without you. Should I stay or should I go? But I don't know what I will do without you. What will I do? One more night. Can I have you for tonight? I need you for tonight. Will you be mine? Should I stay or should I go? But I don't know what I will do without you. Should I stay or should I go? But I don't know what I will do without you. What will I do?
Yeah, I do have merch. I can throw this on a shirt for you guys. Yeah, I can throw this on anything. So if I show you guys anything or you guys see something you want on a shirt, like I'm gonna make this shirt like bitches be tripping, and it's gonna have like a stick figure girl tripping over something. So like I have a lot of different ideas. I actually have this really cool shirt, and it's called it's got like the Russian flag on it, okay, and it's got like an outline of like a butt, and it's called Russian for that booty. It's just funny. I'm not even Russian. I just think it's funny. Okay, I already showed you guys that. So I show you guys like I like go all over the place. What? Hold on. I don't even know what this is. Oh no. I don't like that. I really straight up don't like that. I showed you guys that. Oh, you know what? There's this song I got, and yeah.
Why must I endure all of the pain inside my head? I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again. Pop 1, pop 2, pop 3, I feel the silence rain all over me. No, it's back again, I can't seem to win. Go back and forth using again. These hallucinations are the only thing keeping me from using my head. I'm feeling the dread. Why can't this just stop? It gets so dark in here, sometimes I need some help. Despite the light that shine, I still lose myself. Why must I endure all of the pain inside my head? I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again. Why must I endure all of the pain inside my head? I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again. Why must I endure all of the pain inside my head? I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again. Puff 1, puff 2, puff 3, please let this silence deafen me. They may know cause they hear the voices, they make the choices with the death of me. They won't let me be or set me free, taking every piece of my sanity. Why can't this just stop? It gets so dark in here, sometimes I need some help. Despite the light that shine, I still lose myself. Why must I endure all of the pain inside my head? I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again. Why must I endure all of the pain inside my head? I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again. Why must I endure all of the pain inside my head? I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again. I'm so insecure when I start overthinking again.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, here's my music link, guys. Chrissy just she just posted it in the chat. That's my music page, which is funny because I am gonna be putting the other stuff on here. I'm gonna be merging the two. I need to. There's so many things I have to do, and I have to do it all by myself. It's like so much. Yo, Mandolin, when you were like at the onesie joint, I was fucking thinking about. Hold on, dude. Hold on. This shit had me fucking geeked the fuck out. I was thinking about this shit when you said my shit is too short. I was thinking about this shit right here. I was like, yo, tell me why. I was like, oh shit, hold on. I have to open this shit up. I was thinking about this. I was like, dude, I was like thinking about the little Cindy Lou Who joint when she got the, let me see, can you guys see it where you're at? It should be over to the side. God damn it, bug. I almost called myself by my last name. Let me get this fucking thing out the way. When you were talking about my shit's too small, I was like, oh, you look like Cindy Lou Who with the little joint going over your feet. Dude, let me get this fucking thing out of the way. I'm like the worst. I try to show you guys stuff, and then it's like, fuck. All right, yeah, that's you. This is Mandolin when she's trying to wear the little she's wearing her shit. It's funny, dude. All right, I wanted to show you guys some mastered stuff. Good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I do need to get more of those songs. Well, there's not that I need to get. So the songs I've been showing you today, I have to go in and send them off to my thing. But I'm gonna show you guys more stuff. Yeah, I also have some other things that are they in here? No, you don't need my performance songs. You don't need those. I made a lyric video for. That song's different. That song is definitely different. Oh, Holding Me Down. Let's do that. Let me show you guys Holding Me Down. That joint's sexy. I love the way I feel when you're holding me down. Yeah, that's a fucking banger, dude. It is. No. What am I doing? Mastered music here. I found it. Performance. Shouldn't Love You. MP3. MP3 for some reason has it more. Oh, but Dreaming Nightmares though. Oh. Nope. Not in there. I'm in bug. I need to be in what the bug with no exclamation point. There we go. I have too many of me's on here. Instrumentals. That might be what I want to do. Bug beats. Where's the bop? It's fucking tight, dude. The bop is tight. Yeah, I made this beat right here. This is the first beat. My acoustic bop. This is it. I fucking love this thing. This is the first beat I ever made, though. Check this out. Yeah, so that's actually a beat for Brown Hair Beauty. Like I'm in my beats now, so like some of these these are actually beats that I made. Not that one's not. What is that? What is that? I wonder what that is. Guys, I want to show you a couple more things. Like I want you guys to hear this. Fucking bro, I got guys, this shit goes hard. And like, yeah, I make beats and I also buy beats. So I saw some people are like, "Oh, I'm learning to do this. I'm learning to do that." You don't have to wait until you can play guitar. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Let me not be an asshole, but I'm gonna show you guys Dreaming Nightmares. Dreaming Nightmares is gonna be the last time I'm gonna show you. There's so many versions of Dreaming Nightmares. Let me tell you a little bit of backstory on Dreaming Nightmares. Dreaming Nightmares is the first song I wrote. I wrote Dreaming Nightmares the day that I learned how to play the guitar. My friends, I'm very hard headed, but I also am one of those people. It's like, nah, you can't tell me I can't do it. So I learned 4 chords. I learned E minor, C major, G major, and D major on the guitar. Those are the four most popular chords that are used in music together. Those are like Zombie uses it. Love the Way You Lie uses that position. Anyway, so I had been playing the guitar for 7 hours, and I had those 4 chords, and I was getting them together just enough and wrote Dreaming Nightmares. Before I show you guys Dreaming Nightmares, I want to show you guys 2 beats. I kind of want to show you guys 3 beats, but tell me this shit don't go hard. Bro. Okay, now I'll show you guys another beat. I'm not gonna show you guys the whole beat. Bro, what does this sound like? Because this is what I play on the piano every time I get on. No, I'm gonna show no. Don't show them that. Don't show them that. Alright, we're just gonna go with my acoustic bop. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of that. I'm gonna play Dreaming Nightmares, and then I'm gonna get back to the true crime stuff, because then we'll have like a little bit like a little under an hour and a half left. Yo, man, sometimes I be seeing some shit and I'm like, what are y'all doing? I just need to know what this is, guys. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I don't remember what that's for though. It's sad. It's sad. I know I have this one song that's like, I actually did make a song for my dad. I don't know that I could play it for you guys right now. I could play it for you guys. I mean, I want to show you guys Dreamy Nightmares. I don't want to play that song right now. Guys, I'm glad that you guys enjoy my music. My music is online. I'm going. Chris is really good about dropping my link in here for it. I will make it, guys. If you guys are okay with me merging my channels, I would prefer to put, because the music channel that's online for YouTube, I appreciate you guys subscribing to that channel as well. But that channel is from the distribution company that I use to get my music out. So that's why it's got numbers behind it, because it's not really me in charge of the account. So if you guys are cool with it, I would like to start putting stuff on to my thing. I would like to start putting my music on. I know it's my channel. But I want to know what you guys think. I want to know what you guys think. Wow, I feel some sort of way right now. Hold on, really. Oh no. All right. Sorry. Man, I guess I could show, like, I make lyric videos and stuff too. I guess I could show you guys. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. So I have a lot of stuff I can start uploading and doing all of that. Drumming. Let's see, what do I got in here? 72122. Yeah, I'd be playing the drums or something. Guys. Yo, that day was crazy. All right, I just wanted to know what was in there. You guys are just kind of looking through my computer with me right now. Moose pictures and videos. Oh, look at this cute little thing I made for Moose when I found out I was getting him. Hold on, let me take this down. Tell me this isn't the cutest thing. I was so excited I was getting a puppy. Look at it. Oh, that's a baby boys. So if you guys want stupid things like that made, like, that's actually Moose. If you guys want stupid things like that, I can make all different types of stuff. So if you guys are interested or you need it, I made a wedding video. I made this wedding video, y'all. The struggle was real recording this couple. Like, I'm talking real. God. All right. So I'm here to show you guys Dreaming Nightmares, and then I swear, after Dreaming Nightmares, I swear we're gonna get back to it. Okay, guys, we're gonna get back to it. Let me put my smoking panda back up. I made that picture too. I made a lot of stuff. Now, where's Bug? What the bug with no exclamation points is who we're looking for. What the bug, mastered music. Dreaming Nightmares, guys. This is Dreaming Nightmares. This is the first song I wrote. I was 19 when I wrote this song. 19. This is the most updated version of it, but there are some fucking hilarious versions of it before I could play guitar well, sing well. It's like I was always able to sing, but you know, you get better as you get older.
Where did you go? You left me here like a blank ghost. I want you to say you'll love me forever and a day. I can't believe the pain you left me in. Be mine again. 'Cause I'm dreaming of nightmares without you. I'm dreaming of nightmares. Don't let this be true. 'Cause I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming of nightmares. This isn't the way it's gotta be. Gotta be, yeah. I got your without you. I'm dreaming of nightmares. Don't let this be true. 'Cause I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming at night. 'Cause I'm dreaming of nightmares without you. I'm dreaming of nightmares. Don't let this be true. Tiempo pena escape a la oscuridad. 'Cause I'm dreaming of nightmares without you. I'm dreaming of nightmares. Don't let this be true. 'Cause I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming at night. 'Cause I'm dreaming of nightmares without you. I'm dreaming of nightmares. Don't let this be true. 'Cause I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming, yeah. I'm dreaming at night.
All right, cool. Everybody, welcome back. Jesse, you can come up if you want, if you're still listening. Yeah. All right, guys, we're back. Yo, just wanted to drop in and give a like. I was sick of fuck trying to watch last live yesterday and still pretty shitty today. Sorry about that. The jig is up, but thank you and welcome in. Oh God. Anyway. Fucking swear to God, dude. Sometimes I just be seeing some shit. And I'm just like, I know I said that already, but you guys don't understand the fucking shit that I see in my brain and all the things. Welcome in, everybody that hasn't been here. You guys are now for the second half, or what's maybe a little under a half.
I'm back.
No, you're good. Hold on, sorry.
I'm trying to open up my granola bar and it won't open. I'm hungry.
Yeah, Skrillex, boy. Oh, that's cool, man. Drop the bass. Dude, I wish I could play other people's music on. I guess I technically could, and then what I have to go back is edit it back out so that I can monetize the lives, but that's like the most already. So, because I want to show you guys. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that you guys. For those of you guys that don't know, like we always do that, right? We always do like a midway through, and I show you guys anywhere between like it could be whether it's 5 songs or anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes of music, lightheartedness, stuff that has nothing to do with that. So you guys can kind of get a little bit of like, about me. So I like to tell you guys stories in between. There was somebody said something and I was like gonna tell a funny story about it, but then the whole tick thing happened and I got completely shattered. So I have this pulled up. So yeah, Sir Morbid did just post something. He will be going on at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. So that is scheduled for today. I will be joining you guys, but not until later because I have to do something. Somebody do something. Dude, this is literally, I could talk to myself like this all day. Like even if you guys weren't listening, I would be still probably just talking to myself like this. No, I definitely would be. It makes it funnier. All right, so we were talking about Nichol Kessinger and doing that. I know it says Gypsy on the thing. I'll probably just edit the thing and then just change it. I did watch that last night. I watched like 2 of your Pair Women's replays last night. They turned on after I was watching something else, and I was like, yeah, I like her voice. I could listen to this. Straight out of context, always good shit. But I don't really want to talk about that. Okay. So, we watched a little bit of Nichol Kessinger. Now, there is another Nichol, the Nichol that we all need to know, like, understand, like, her name is Nicole Atkinson. That is the friend that was suspicious, and, like, she was the one that called the cops and was like, bro, what the fuck is really going on? Thank you to my mods. You guys are literally amazing. You guys are killing it. Jetica, Chrissy, you guys are awesome. Small Wrenches, you guys are awesome too. Let's always keep everything friendly and kind. If you guys see something that looks sketchy, Small Wrenches, if you have something that is you're questioning, you guys can tag Jetica or Chrissy while I'm hosting. You guys can definitely do that. If you see something, huh?
I can't find my glasses. Oh, no, I found them.
Well, you probably can't see him. You probably can't see him, and you probably can't find him because you can't see him and all that. Open panel. If you guys want to come on up, yes, like, share, subscribe, do all the things. I'm going to present this. So we are going to go into the questions now. That I'm just gonna change the title of this because I'm probably not gonna get into Casey, probably not gonna get into Gypsy, and just continue with Chris today because that's all the time I'm gonna have. It's like less than maybe right around an hour. And Jeff, yes. So Jeff, Chrissy, and Jetica are my big wrenches. If you guys see something or that you're questionable, you don't have a wrench, you guys can go to one of the small wrenches. That's anybody with the blue, but the big wrenches are Chrissy. Chrissy, Jeff, and Jetica. They are the big wrenches. They are the big managers in town. So I got my front of house, my back of house, and the straight up security. So y'all can get with them if you see something, question something, or don't like a comment or something like that. Feel free to call that person out. But we don't like to argue or throw hate or anything like that. Let's everybody be kind. Do all the damn things. Respect not just the host, respect the chat, respect the panelists at all times. Just kind of like welcoming you guys back in. I know that there's people that have been here, not been here. Just want you guys know. No, it's not a strict fucking channel. No, we're not doing that. We're having fun here. It's just there's rules. We all want to respect each other. That's all I want. All right, so let's check this out, okay? Yep. Remember, guys, Nichol Atkinson is her friend. She's amazing. She's amazing.
Hi there.
Hello.
Are you Nichol? Hi. Agent Greg Zentner with Colorado Bureau of Investigation.
Okay.
I just talked to you on the phone.
That tonight's live with Morbid. It's gonna be insane. I'm excited.
We got a little conference room on the end here.
What the hell?
After that, you came out and said.
Kevin, go back on with the Colorado Bureau of Investigation.
Oh shit, I wasn't talking out loud. I said, I'm sorry guys. I don't want to go over the transcripts of Nichol Atkinson. I want you guys to be able to visually see stuff. I know most of you guys are just actually have your headphones in or just listening, cleaning or doing whatever, which is cool. I'm glad that I'm able to join you guys whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, I should check my email. I got to get into the group chats for real. Yeah, you know what? I need to make a Discord. I'm really bad about it, but I know that when I have stuff to say, Morbid's people is a good Discord for me to say stuff in, and the one that Starlight made, those are good ones. Anyway, this guy over here to the right, that is Nicole Kessinger's father. Now remember, she's not a minor, so the fact that she's able to have her father in there and he's not a lawyer. So yeah, frying up these cream cheese wontons. You see what I'm saying, dude? We out here. You're eating chocolate cake. Let's go. See, we out here. I know we got people cleaning and doing all types of shit. I'm here for it. Like, let me be your daily routine because we keep it like that. Now, I've been doing pretty good about going on later at night. I can't promise every night. And then also there's, Morbid goes on. But I guess let's just watch a little bit of this. I think I can do an hour. I think I can do an hour left.
Station, and we're assisting the Frederick Police Department with this case involving Chris Watts. And this is Tim Martinez, also an agent at CBI. Sir, if you just introduce yourself.
Dwayne Kessinger. I'm Nichole's father.
Dwayne, what's your birthday?
November 3rd, 1958.
And home address for you, sir?
8801 West 65th Avenue.
Let's see.
That's Arvada, 8004.
And a cell phone or a home phone or where?
720-982-4547.
Thank you. And Nichol, can you just introduce yourself for the recording?
Nichol Kessinger. Do you know the other stuff?
Yes, please.
I live at 12255 Clark Court, Unit 612. Phone number 720-656-9605.
Claude Court, is that? I think we determined it was North Glen, right?
Yes.
You know your zip code?
80249.
Okay. Can you speak up just a little bit so the recorder? I know you're tired and you're stressed, and we won't be here any longer than we have to be. You've already had a conversation with people before. You came here on your own free will to talk to us. We picked you up at your request and brought you here.
Now, the demeanor is much different than the other motherfucker, ain't it? Her demeanor is much different from the other one. I mean, she criming in. She criming in this bitch. She guilty as fuck. Like her dad's there, like her arms across. She fucking criming.
You can get
shit. I just realized my fucking speakers were on. I'm sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Straight Out of Context is gonna be on Sir Morbid's panel tonight. I'm hoping that she's on there when I can actually jump on, but I keep forgetting, like, I'm a few, my time is different. So I'm hoping that by the time she actually comes on for the interview, I'm able to be on the panel, at least be in chat. It's so frustrating. Like, what a great panel, and that I might not be able to be on. Hey, Truth Time, how's it going? Yeah, here talking about your favorite thing. If you want to jump up on the panel, Truth Time, you can do that since you are a Chris Watts person. Guys, I haven't had a chance to download and get these videos situated for you guys to watch them with high quality stuff. So I'm sorry this is so dark. I can get this situated and let it export or let it render and do its thing. And next time we bring this up, I'll have it on my computer and it'll be brightened up and we'll be able to see more things. But for now, this is what we're doing.
Get up and leave at any time. You don't have to talk to us. If there's a question you don't want to answer, don't answer it. If you don't want to talk anymore, just tell me I want to.
All right, I'm sorry to interrupt again, but bitch, right then and there. All right, watch her dad. But bitch, bro, why are you even there? Are you there to make it seem like you're more innocent? Because I don't know. If someone told me I didn't have to go to the police station and that I wasn't under arrest, I certainly wouldn't be going there so that they can try to get something on me. Like, even if she truthfully 100,000,000,000% had nothing to do with it, bitch, I ain't coming up in there. Hell no, I'm staying as far the fuck away from the police as possible. Like, them police ain't getting me. I'm staying away. I wouldn't touch them bitches with a 10-foot pole. At all. I'm staying the fuck away from there, bro. You look almost more sketchy at this point, coming back again and again and again. You seem more sketchy. I don't know. And yo, really fucking cool, Overprotected. You're a nurse at a rehab, and that's very amazing, and I'm so glad that you had your patients listening. You guys can follow me on all your favorite social media and music platforms. What the Bug. I also do have a website, whatthebug.com, and it's down right now because I'm working on it and I need to get new pictures done. The thing that sucks about being the videographer and the photographer is that you never have somebody to take the pictures of you, and it's been a minute since I've had updated pictures. So let's get Bug some pictures. Bug needs pictures that is not just her fucking doing the pictures herself. I have a photographer though. He's fucking amazing. I need to get in touch with him. Cam, I need to get in touch with you, cameraman. Cam,
tell me, I want to leave. And I'm kind of in the way of the door, but you're not being interrogated as a criminal suspect. We're here to understand your relationship with Chris and what you know about Chris and his family and events relating to Chris Watts. And do you know him as Chris or Christopher?
Either one.
Okay. So the phone number that you reached him on, can you tell me what
Ooh, bitch. Because remember the last video we watched, he said, I mean, I don't even know how this phone works. Like, I don't even know. I don't know how this phone works. What's up, Pink Cloud? How's it going? I don't even know how this phone works. Now she's like, whatever, motherfucker. You just, whatever. I call him Chris. I call him Topher. I don't give a fuck. Y'all motherfuckers better stop questioning me. Bitch, you came in there? He said you could leave at any point in time. She mad, like her dad probably made her like, you better bitch. Like, I remember like getting in trouble like this, like, you gonna sit down and tell the truth today? You gonna tell the truth today? We gonna clear this name? And she's like, fuck, man, my dad's got me fucked up. Dad's got me fucked up. But at the end of the day, bro, let's think about this for real. Think about it. This bitch is criming. She is criming. Jesse, ain't she criming? Jesse, you better come back to your phone. Be on my panel, walking away from the phone. All right, I see you. All right. Oh, wow. Annie Oakley, be careful out there. Anybody, it just got like so dark where I'm at too. And I know they were calling for rain in about an hour to 2 hours for a couple hours. Yeah, it's like dark as shit. And we got a weird warning the other night. So I know there was a bad storm. I know Chris, I'm not trying to throw your stuff out there, but Chris had a pretty bad storm as well. They were bunkering down. So everybody stay safe if it is gonna start storming in your area. My internet doesn't normally get knocked out because of where I live. They don't do the cables and the wires and all that above ground. So if it does, yes, there is a storm coming to the East Coast. Yeah, let's just keep going. If something happens to any of y'all's internet, I wish you luck. Much love. Like I said, I'm gonna try to go until 5 p.m. Eastern time. We'll just see.
that number was.
I think I deleted that out of my phone too. I just like cut him out of my life. It's a 910 number. You guys have it.
Now we gave it to Mark yesterday.
Yeah, I probably
Don't
have it,
have
but
it.
just in case.
I don't have it.
If I recited it to you, would you know it?
Just the first three numbers.
But you know it as a 910 number?
Yes, that's what I do know. I mean, that's what it got.
North Carolina or something.
North Carolina. Okay, so let's just start with like a timeline of your getting to know Chris, how you guys met, where you met, all those things. And let's just run. And I'm not going to ask you specific questions unless I think it's necessary. I'll let you just tell me your story. I think it's a little bit easier that way. So I just want to know how you met him, where you met him, how long you guys were dating, and those kind of things initially.
Okay. I think I met him sometime in June, probably early June. It might have been May. It was just talking at work. It was pretty casual. And he didn't have a wedding ring on his finger. And every time I talked to him, he didn't tell me that he was in a relationship. He didn't even mention his kids right away either. And then one day he told me that he had 2 kids. I was like, that's pretty cool. And started telling me about his kids.
That sounded like a sarcastic comment.
No, I thought it was kind of cute. I was like, oh, he's a dad. It was like right around Father's Day too. So whenever that is in June.
Watch her dad. The way her dad is looking at her, it's like he's also gone over things with her to be like, hey, we got to get you out of this. You're a fucking idiot for getting caught up in this. And I really hope to goddamn God, Nichol, that you did not do anything, but we are not letting you go down for this. So, I mean, it's just crazy. Whatever we're saying congrats about, congrats. I missed it. I'm missing something. Oh, congratulations. Let's put that up. Congratulations. 10-4. There we go. That's cool. Congratulations. And the lights are back. There you go. Look at that. Ah, poor puppies. All right, guys. Let's keep going.
June.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm not good with holidays.
he told me I had kids, and then it was Father's Day shortly after
Okay.
that. So that's what I do now. And I was like, I thought it was cute. And then he's telling me about him. He's pretty excited about him. And then he mentioned that he did have a significant other. And then he told me that those two were in the process of a separation.
Yo, Pink Cloud, do you want to come up, dude? You want to come up? I know you be out here hoeing these internet streets on everybody's panel, but I love you on mine. Come on. You want to come up? I don't know why sometimes when you say come up on your, like, when people are like, come up, like sometimes it sounds like a threat, but I'm not threatening nothing. I just like literally want you to come up and talk. I talk and be friends. Guys, you know what's funny is like, you guys gotta remember that, like, even though I have people watching me and like doing all this stuff, like, bro, at the end of the day, we're just all these like weirdos that like sit behind computers and TVs and like all these things and just communicate with one another. And I just do it on a platform where you guys all come together to do it. It's such a weird thought. It's just weird how this goes. It's like if you really think about it. Anyway. Hey, you're back.
I'm back. I was talking to my mom.
Well, hey, Mom. All right,
My
so
Mexican
yeah. Well, so basically, what's going on is, so the guy right over here is Nicole's dad, and they're back in, and she starts talking. She had a little attitude prior, now she's being all smiley, and they're like, so
Something
yeah,
sounds fishy.
oh yeah, and the fact that
My mom is
Nicole's
living under a rock. She didn't know about the Chris Watts case. I'm like, Mom.
Well, hold on. In all fairness, you just got hip yourself, so you know, calm
I've
down.
heard
Leave
about
Mom
him, but
alone.
I don't like.
Right. Like you knew, but you didn't know what it was about. Like you didn't know the details, and you still are learning because this goes deeper and deeper. Like we've barely scratched the surface. That's why I'm trying to do a little bit of different stuff. So today we focused on Nichol. Because there's a reason we need to focus on Nichol. We looked at the basement, which we never see. Got to see the canines.
Basement was weird.
The basement's
That
weird.
shit was weird.
The basement's something that not a lot of people even bring to light, and the fact that like I was able to do that because I thought about jumping in on happened live. Huh. Well, here.
Did he mention the children's name or his significant other's name?
I didn't know his significant other's name for a while. And then I think he told me his kids' names pretty quick, but to be honest with you, on an exact date of when that happened, I don't know.
So in May and June, first of all, where do you work?
I work at Anadarko Petroleum Corporation. I'm contracted to Anadarko Petroleum Corporation
Okay, and you work out of an office setting where?
in Platteville, Colorado.
Okay, and Chris also works out of that location, per se.
Yes, he's in the field, but he comes into the office with his team.
So you work, what is your job responsibility?
I do health, safety, and environment.
Okay, so you work in the office and you take care of health safety for, Anadarko is an oil and gas company, right?
Yes.
So you're doing health safety in the office and Chris works in the field
Yes.
as a, what kind of job does he do?
He's an operator, so I don't know like all of his daily duties, but he's a field operator, so he works with like the oil.
Bullshit. Even if she wasn't the boyfriend, she knows exactly what these guys' daily duties are because she's like they call in, you know, like they call in to the offices and like they're like whatever you want to call them, dispatch or whatever. Like she's in there, so she says that she works with like this or that, and like okay, maybe she's not hands on with those guys, but like so she's like essentially kind of in that HR kind of realm. But yeah, I feel like everything she says is just not true. Every little thing has a twist. Exactly, dude.
Oil wells.
So he goes out and does work on those, whatever
Yes.
That work might be. But he comes into the office frequent.
In the mornings, his team meets in the mornings. They're not all in there every day. Some days, some of them are in there. Some days, other ones are in there. But in the mornings, typically from like 6:15 to probably 7, somewhere around there.
And is that where you met Chris?
Yes.
Okay. So can you just take us through kind of a little bit of the early part of how he courted you or you courted him? I don't know which one happened. How you guys got to know each other?
I guess we just started talking. He actually, so part of my job is to manage the gas monitors that we have. So Anadarko requires all of their field personnel to carry like gas monitor sensors for toxic gases, and it's my job to control the inventory and issues, anything like that. And we were having some pretty serious like equipment issues, and we had numerous amounts of people coming in my office one day, and he happened to be one of them. And I'd seen him before, like they meet in the lunchroom, and that's where I go put my lunch in the fridge. So I'd seen him, but I didn't ever like talk to him. So that day we just started talking, and then every time I saw him in the hallway after that, and it was always hit or miss, like it wasn't an everyday thing. It was just when I saw him, we just started talking, and we just kind of had a lot in common and just hit it off. So we'd always have, pretty good conversations. And then I don't know, one day he told me that he had kids and started talking about his kids, and then mentioned, yes, that I have a wife, but we're getting separated. So, okay. And
When do you think that was?
when he said all that,
So specifically when he told you he was getting separated from his wife, was that within the first couple of weeks that you knew him, or was that later on? You said you met him around May or June.
yeah, it was still in June.
Okay.
It would have been before Father's Day.
So had you guys ever gone out on any kind of
No.
date at that time? You just
No,
were
no.
conversing at work?
Yeah, that's all it was. And then I don't know. We started hanging out. We hung out. We went to a park. Hung out at a park.
Let's go back real quick. So why did he tell you that he was getting a divorce? Did he ask you out at that time?
No, he didn't. I think he was probably interested in me. And so he talked to me a couple times via his work phone, and I was like, no. Like it was still very like friendly conversation. But then when I realized like this man is interested in me, I'm interested in him, this is personal. So we got away from the Anadarko thing because I really don't want those guys affiliated with any of this. And
So you have a work phone that specifically,
no, I have one phone that I do both on. He has two phones.
okay, so he had your phone, the 72.
Guys, remember, so what we did was we Sorry guys, I was reading something. So the interview that we watched earlier, she's got two phones, and they're both hers. Right now, she's saying she doesn't have two phones. She's got one phone, she does two things from it. I'm gonna keep playing this and then I'll come back. I have to figure something out really quick.
20656.
That's the only number that I roll with all the time.
Okay.
So he has two phones.
All right. One of those owned by Anadarko and
Yes,
one
sir.
personal.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what his Anadarko phone number was?
It's been so long, and I mean, I'm sure I could like look it up, but I tried to look it up for those guys yesterday, and I couldn't find it.
Okay. We can find it. That's okay. Just wondering if you knew it.
But at that point, we just like took it to his phone because I just felt it was like better that way. And we just continued to talk, and then
Let me go back to the park. Where's the park?
it's like down the street from my house. It's called East Lake Number 3.
Your house
Yes.
in Northglenn?
Yes.
And that was in the June timeframe.
Or like the beginning of July. It was like right around my birthday. It's like so sometime at the very end of June or the beginning of July.
Okay. And that's the first meeting you had outside of work.
Yeah.
The basic conversation for a first date?
I mean, we kept it pretty simple, I guess, I don't even remember everything we talked about. We
Sure.
were there for a few hours. But
Understand so if I ask about conversation, what I'm looking for, was he talking about his family during any of these meetings? Those are the kind of, I understand whatever you guys were talking about, relationship, your life, your interests, those things, we don't need to know that. What I'm interested in is knowing is when he brings up his children, when he brings up his wife, when he brings up financial information, when he brings up his home, when he brings up anything that may have been, and it's been a few days, so you've had a chance to reflect on some articles that you may have read, and unfortunately, that you're in a situation where somebody has been murdered. And that information, when you look backwards in your memory.
Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Dude, you know who you are. I'm so sorry about the puppies. Everyone that's going through storms right now, please be safe. Yeah, let's put that up. Yeah. Yeah, thunder's crazy. Sing thun. What was I gonna say? Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Dude, that song, if you listen to that song, dude, it literally, thunder stops sounding like a real word. You're like, wait, is thunder a word? Like, if you keep saying, you guys ever looked in the mirror and said your name over and over and looked at it and you're like, holy shit, that's me. And you're like, holy fuck, that's me. You guys ever done that shit before?
Yeah.
Dude, all right. I think what we could do is we'll do another bug break, but we're not gonna do necessarily music. We're just gonna kind of just be sitting here. I want to show you guys something funny as
Oh, we got a
fuck.
thunderstorm coming up in this
Yeah, we
bitch.
do. Look it up on YouTube. No, the problem is that if I look something up on here and it's got music on it, I don't want it to
When
be
you get demonetized.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. I'm not gonna get
copyright.
demonetized. I don't want to get a copyright thing, and then I don't have to go back and edit it.
Right.
Baby, baby. Bro, I'm sorry, I'm roasting somebody right now. I'm fucking roasting them because they're listening. Hey, boy, let me go to this shit. Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Dude, I gotta find that. It's an enemy. You guys know enemy. I love Imagine Dragons. I hate to hear that kids get bullied because they listen to them. I'm like, Imagine Dragons is fire. Like, they're fire. I would love, if I had a band, I would want my band to do stuff with the energy of Imagine Dragons. Not all their stuff, but I like their their cool stuff. And then AJR, I want to have I have that energy. When you guys see me perform, my energy is out off the chain. But I gotta find this little bumblebee joint for you. You guys are gonna love it. I know it's on my page. It's on my page. Guys, don't forget to follow, and share. Also, don't forget that if you guys want to reach out to me, you guys can do it. If you guys have ideas for videos or anything like that, please, Bumblebee enemy parody. Jesus. Bumblebee enemy parody. Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. All right, I got it. You guys are gonna love this. It's fucking fire. Yeah.
To be alive, working for the hive, spending my hours turning to some chicken. No one likes chicken. Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Spare me the celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC.
Yeah, there's another one. This one, somebody messed with that one, but it's important for you guys to know. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Oh man, I be doing some dumb shit over here. Yeah, I got merch, guys. I got merch. Just want to let you guys know. You guys can literally go onto my YouTube page. Look, I'll show you. You guys don't seem to understand. I'll show you. So if you guys just go, yeah, share, dude, go. All right. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Shut up. Go to What the Bug. you guys can just go to What the Bug. She's live right now, actually, if you guys want to check that out. All my members, look at you beautiful peoples. You guys can join. And these are all my videos. This is all this and that. Shorts, live. Whoever the hell earlier was telling me that I don't have shorts. Guys, I have shorts. I have them. I think it was Mandolin that said, "Ow, look at that. There is What the Bug merchandise." Guys, just because you see a red hat or a red shirt doesn't mean that there aren't other colors. It's not just red. It's not just that. I have other things like you guys know my panda. You guys said you want that. I have my Dead Space guy, my astronaut. I can also do that. I have kids shirts. I just kind of like went for like random things to kind of just get stuff started. I also have a shirt that's not on here. That's not like being featured on here. But I also have, so like for instance, this one, the Quirky Quack Unisex Tee. This shirt says this on the front, but on the back it says "Suck my duck." Yeah, dude, we got some good stuff over here. So you know, you guys can always be supportive by wearing What the Bug clothes, and then when people are like, "What the fuck is What the Bug?" and you're like, "Bro, let me tell you a little something." Wow, look at that, guys. We went up. You guys are awesome doing all the follows and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, my oldest is going to steal my beanie when it arrives. Well, your oldest should go and buy themselves some merch because we got it over here. If there's other things that you guys want me to add, I just literally just put stuff on there. So I did a tank top, and t-shirts, and that stuff because it's not cold yet. And I put the beanies up there because there are people that rock beanies even in the summer. So, but yeah, so I have the different hats. I'm gonna be putting all different types of stuff out. My funny shirts, my What the Bug shirts, all that stuff will be out. So yeah, let's stop doing that, you guys. But yeah, suck my duck, dude. And it comes in all different colors, like suck my duck in black. Yeah, suck my duck. This is random shit I come up with in the middle of the night. I swear to God, it's just like, dude. All right, let's close that. What are we sharing? Let's share this one. Share this tab instead. Yeah. Cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys definitely make sure that you yeah, exactly. And if you guys there's something like if there's an item or something that you guys want, let me know. I could see about it. I mean, there's literally like flip-flops and socks and slides and all different types of stuff, you know. There's candles, there's aprons. I mean, there's all different types of items that I can add. And then once my website is actually back up and running, because I'm just working on it right now. Once my website is back up and published and out, there's gonna be other items in that store because that store has different types of things, but essentially the same thing. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That's not right. Nope. Yeah, hoodies are cool. So I'm gonna have like the sweatshirts that have like so I'll have sweatshirts, I'll have hoodies, and then I'll have like like different types of things. I'll get sweatpants, we'll get all this winter stuff ready because I know as soon as it turns like even like a lick of cold, you guys are like hoodies. Although I love my summer stuff. I do love my hoodies. I like hoodies and obviously my flannels. You guys see me wearing flannels in my. I guess I have a couple videos with flannels, but whatever. Okay. So yeah, blah blah blah. Nichol. All right. So we're good on her for right now. Wanted to see something else that's important about that case. Oh, let's go to the let's look this up because I need to show you guys like this. We don't want to watch the documentary because we don't want to get that's the footage that we were watching before. But what we need to do is look at this stuff. Crime scene photos. All right, this will work. Guys, like this says, video contains real crime scene photos. We're just gonna let this play. Yeah, sorry, it's gonna be quiet for just a minute. Actually, let me do this really quick. I'm gonna turn on gonna listen to some of my music while this plays. Because why not? You guys, I want to show you guys something. You see how this is? This what the bug right here with my emoji that you guys see all the time. They're both me. But you see the at what the bug 5063? I can't change that. It's the thing. Like I'm not in control of it, but it is my music channel. So you guys could do that. But yeah, so these two, subscribe to both of them. I'll make sure that I link them until I get all the music and stuff up. The old interview of me. Old interview. Yeah, see? So for you guys that are saying I don't do shorts, I do shorts right here. I do shorts. They're funny too. All right, so I'm just gonna play. Let's see, that's promo. I'll play the lyric video for. No wait, this for some reason doesn't like me. I'm gonna go into this. Actually, I might not be able to do both at once. Now that I think about it, the last call. Fuck it. I'll do this later. You guys just watch this for a minute. Okay, so this is the work site. This is the where Chris worked. The girls were put into this tank. Okay. You have to understand that the tops of this, let's see if they show us. I just don't want to. There we go. Here it is. All right, guys. So you need to understand that this was going to be Shan'ann's shallow grave. Okay. This is where the girls are. I believe Shan'ann's out here. Okay. This is the sheet that Shan'ann was wrapped in. Mm-hmm. And she wasn't even really buried. I mean, she really wasn't. She was just really just thrown over to the side for real. Open panel, yes. All right, guys. So this right here is very important. For those of you who haven't seen it,
That's the oil thingy that children will put in.
So it's the top of the oil tank, and this is what he shoved them into. So so they're 3 and 4. So I mean they're small, but they're not this small. Maybe a newborn easily could slide through there. Not to put bad ideas or anything in anybody's mind or to say anything, but we get a little dark because it is true crime. But this is very small, so you can imagine their shoulders and all this. They're pretty scraped up and beat up when their bodies were pulled out. So it's 8 inches, 8 inches. That's very small. So there you go. So the girls weren't even put into the same one. So this one right here is marked. So this is actually a picture that they put in front of Chris, and he marked where they were. So they took pictures they took surveillance pictures and stuff of the property. They printed it out, and he literally marked where they were. They went out and recovered the body. So Bella is in this one. Celeste is
Right.
in this one, and Shan'ann is down here. I know it's paused, but Shanann's down here with this S. You guys can see it. I mean, I'm not just, Jess, I'm not just talking to you because I know you're deep diving. I know you're addicted. So just want to
Yeah,
let
I'm
everybody that isn't familiar
this is
with it,
so sad, and
Yeah.
it pisses me off.
Mhm.
The fact that somebody will kill their own family. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, he got some fucked up things up in his head that he needs fucking help for.
Absolutely. Hey, what's up? What's good, dude?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much, dude.
Hello.
We're just, we did, we're on the second half. Got like maybe 20, 30 minutes left for this. Just going over, getting people hip to what's going on with Chris Watts, showing the, this right here is the picture. So the B and the C is where the children are. Bella's in that one, Celeste's in that one, and Shanann's in here. They put these pictures in front of Chris, and they were like, show us where they are. And he marked them like this. And then, so just showing people like where they were, because we've done a little bit stuff on Nichol Kessinger. We looked at the basement, which we don't see a lot of the basement stuff. I'm just trying to keep it, different and fresh than the other stuff that we see. But, it's one of those things while you're deep diving, you're going to see a lot of the same things. Just try to keep whatever. How he put them in the tank broke me. That poor grandma. Yeah, the thing. Everybody, welcome Camo Girl. She's awesome. Camo is the bomb. Welcome. So that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Just looking at this stuff.
Okay, I just woke up, so.
That's cool. I'm glad you slept well. Guys, this is Shanann's grave that he dug. He dug her down, so he probably just squished her poor little body in there.
Ooh.
Go ahead. What were we going to say?
That's not very big.
Not at all. No, it's a very shallow grave. You can talk because this video doesn't have any sound.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I was up earlier and then went back to sleep watching Chris Watts stuff.
Yeah, I told you it's like it's a whole thing, man.
I
It's
thought I
just
was gonna have
interesting.
some crazy ass nightmares last night because I was reading about it and I was like, holy shit, I hope I don't have any nightmares. But I didn't.
Yeah.
Luckily.
My daughter that I call Bug, she's all into true crime and stuff. And I asked her this morning, I said, do you know anything about Chris Watts? She goes, yeah, he's a piece of shit. Why?
Yeah, he is a lying piece
Yeah.
of
Yeah. Damn, this is part 8. Let's go. Let's see. They got all the different parts on here. This is it. This is what I wanted. All right. So obviously we're gonna go all over the place. This is part. What part is this? Part 8. Let's go to this channel. I like this. It's broken into pieces for us. I like it. We're not gonna do this Chris Watts prison interview yet, guys. We're gonna keep that for some. We're gonna keep that for later. But I like this. I'm gonna try to keep going back. Let's see, part 5. It's the polygraph.
The last thing you
Polygraph is great. It's part 6. Part 2. Let's go back as far as we can. This is fire.
failed me the second I try and trust it, it always fails me. So you said that your cell phone, is it off right now?
All right, so she's hooking him up for the polygraph. This is the sweater I was telling y'all about. This sweater was fucking going fire, like selling like wildfire at the time. Guys, we got just a little while longer. I'm gonna go for another like 30 so minutes. We'll watch a little bit of this, and now that I've found this, we'll be able to watch all the different parts in pieces. We can go over that because I want to start getting to him doing the confessions and him doing this and that, because we're just gonna skip all over the place because there's no point in going in line. I already did the introduction and we did the walkthrough with the very first thing. So now we're just diving.
Yeah. That would be great because we can't have anything like buzzing, vibrating, ringing, that kind of stuff. So this will take at least a couple hours to do the polygraph, just because it's a real structured type of interview process. I have to go through a bunch of things with you. You're going to get the same polygraph that I gave someone last week. So it's very structured, and we go, in order and that kind of stuff. And you're going to know the wording to all of the questions I'm going to ask you on the test before we even take the polygraph. So don't. A lot of people come in here and they think, oh, they're just going to, attach all these components to me and then just start asking me random questions that I've never heard before, and of course I'm going to react to that. That's not at all how polygraph works. And yeah, you're actually going to probably know more about polygraphs than anyone before you leave here today, just because I explain everything to you and how everything works. Okay. Obviously, you're probably nervous about taking today's test. Honestly, I would think something is wrong with you if you weren't nervous about coming in here to take a polygraph. Yeah. Even if people are like, I don't have anything to hide, it is nerve-wracking. And I have taken tons of polygraphs. Obviously, in my training, I went to 10 weeks for training. I've been a polygrapher for about 5 years. I went to the best school in the country. So I want you to have confidence in the fact that if you had nothing to do with this disappearance, like, we're going to find that out today, okay? I have the best training that they offer in the United States. We use the most validated testing, that the way I'm going to ask you the questions. So believe me, if you had nothing to do with this, I will be able to show them that today, okay? Right. So that should give you some confidence that, this is how, like, you're going to be cleared today if you had nothing to do with it, okay? There's actually only, nervousness or anxiety cannot cause you to fail a polygraph. A lot of people think that too, that if they're really nervous that it could cause them to fail. If that were the case, no one would be allowed to take polygraphs because every single person is nervous or anxious about taking the polygraph, okay?
I thought that's how it worked.
On nervousness? Yeah. No. There's actually only 2 ways you can fail a polygraph, okay? The first way would be if you fail to follow my instructions. I'm going to give you a lot of instructions today about how to sit still, how to answer questions, things like that. So if you fail to follow those instructions, you will not pass today's test, okay? The second way would be if you choose to lie to me today. Lie to me today, okay? Obviously, this is about 100% truth. Even if there's, something that you didn't tell the investigators, since Monday, I guess, is when you ended up, the police were involved. If there's something that you didn't tell them since Monday, like, that is totally fine. Like, I get it. People aren't going to remember every single detail every time they talk to someone. As long as you tell me what the truth is today, you will have no problem with passing, okay? I promise you that. And obviously, I hope that, if you did have something to do with their disappearance, it would be really stupid for you to come in and take a polygraph today.
Exactly.
Right? Like, it would be really dumb. Like, you should not be here right now sitting in this chair if you had anything to do with Shan'ann and the little girl's disappearance. Okay? Okay. And it's Celeste and Bella, is that right?
What do you guys think? Like, as far as everything that's already, like, been said and all that. I mean, she's definitely keeping it, she's definitely keeping him chill. You can tell he's about to shit himself, though. Hey, everybody that's just coming in. Hey, hot mess in the city, Carms. Welcome in, welcome in. Anybody that's been in here that I didn't realize, everybody welcome in, like, literally, and everybody that's been here chilling, thank you. People that have come in and come out, I really want to give you guys big shout outs, just like thanks for joining me and all that. I'm not closing it out yet, just like to give thanks once again. Shout outs to my little wrenches, I love you guys. My big wrenches, you guys are doing the work. Chris, Jetica, and Jeff, let's give it up for them because they are awesome. Without these guys, you guys wouldn't get half the information that you're getting about Bug, or where you can reach me and how you can do all the things. And let's grow this community because you guys are awesome, and I do this for you guys. I like it too. Don't get me wrong. We're here to grow. Share me to your friends, your family, all the things. Hey, buddy. Let's grow. I love you guys. You guys love me. I'm not asking for your money. I'm not asking for anything. I just want you to hit like. I just want you to hit subscribe. It doesn't cost money to support Bug. It does not. All you got to do is hit the subscribe button. Okay? That's all you got to do. Okay? If you guys want to become members, Buggernauts, everybody's a Buggernauts. Once you hit the subscribe button, you're a Buggernauts. If you come in and you put input in, you're a potential bugger not, but until you hit that subscribe button, you're not a full bugger not. Hit the subscribe button, become a bugger not today. If you'd like to join, we also do that too. It's amazing. So let me get my commercial side off of here. You know what, guys? I want to show you guys something. I'll do it afterwards. I actually have a thing with my music that's made for a commercial, and I haven't put the voiceover over it yet, but it's actually fucking hilarious. But it's actually really good, and it's a good promotional thing. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll call her CC too.
CC, okay.
If that comes up.
Okay, perfect. So, and I know very small amounts about the case.
Okay.
Just because I want to know less about the case, because I want you to be able to tell me about the case. I don't want to have some preconceived notions about the case, and that's why I don't want you to assume that I already know details because you told Detective so-and-so, that kind of stuff. I want you to be able to tell me like you were telling someone for the very first time about what happened when we get into actually talking about what happened, okay? Obviously, Chris, you're not under arrest. I have no plans on arresting you. At any point today, if you decide you want to leave, the door is right there. It locks us in here.
Oh, no, yeah, I saw that last night.
So there's a key in there now, so you can, if you just turn the key, it lets you out, okay? And at any point today, even after all these components are attached to you, if you decide at that point, you know what, I don't want to take this polygraph, I don't want to be here, this is BS, whatever, that is completely fine. Just please allow me to unattach my components before you drag my $6,000 instrument on the floor and run out of here. And it's kind of a little maze back here, so I will show you the way out at any point if you decide, you know what, I don't want to take this polygraph, I don't want to be here, I don't want to do this. That is completely fine. The door does have to be shut for privacy just because noise does affect the polygraph. And I will read you your rights today, and that's just because the polygraph components are pretty restrictive. You know, they go around your chest and stuff, and you may feel at some point that you're not free to leave, but like I said before, at any point I will unattach all the components and show you the way out if you decide, even in the middle of the polygraph if you don't want to continue to take it, okay? So, does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to give you kind of a roadmap of where we're going to go today, just so you know what to expect and that kind of stuff, okay? So we're going to first start by going over a rights and consent form, and that's that Miranda rights form. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you hear it on TV shows constantly. Most kids can recite their Miranda rights. We're going to go over that, and again, it's just so that you know you're free to leave.
So what do you guys think about the Miranda rights being read right here? Because it's interesting because she's like, you're not under arrest, but if I was actually really speaking up, I don't really care. Like, if you guys have input on that, that wasn't really the question. More so, I want you guys to actually, it's not really a question. I want you guys to watch and pay attention to the way that the Miranda rights are given to him, because listen, at the end of the day, you know, we do a lot of Gypsy Rose stuff. This is like, as we go over more and more interrogations, you'll see. I've never seen it like that, and I know Camo was saying the same thing. Like she was like, yeah, I've never, and it's like, it's crazy. So like, as we go over it, like, I think if I go on, Morbid's live tonight. All right, well, tomorrow if I go live, I think I'm just gonna like go and like we're gonna do like random interrogations. Like maybe we'll go through 1 or 2 interrogations of like random people tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Nick, the Parkland shooter. We could do him tomorrow. I just want to like really branch out. Like if I'm going live for hours at a time, I want to do different things. So that's why we've been, that's why we've been doing Chris. Yeah, do Chris Watts. Like if I'm gonna go live, like we don't need my official videos to be like it's boring. There's nothing going on right now. They're trying to stay relevant, and they just need the tea, and there's nothing going on.
There's like literally so much fucking drama with Gypsy Rose. Like I'm just
over
it all, man.
But it's bullshit drama, and I'm staying away from, like, I don't do any of that. That's
bullshit.
why I'm like, breath of fresh air.
What the fuck is going on?
Guys, no, that's how this channel works. This channel's the breath of fresh air. It might be crime, it might be true crime, but it doesn't have to be. We're true crime driven, but we are not. We do not do the drama over here, so that's why you guys can get your head clear. And even though you want to stay focused on the true crime, you can get a break from the drama.
And I start
of which
school
is
on
the
Friday,
Gypsy.
so I don't need all that drama in my life right now.
I mean, you stick to facts here and not the hearsay, drama and everything, and that's what's nice about coming here.
Exactly. I mean,
And
look,
you, I bet you
it
wish
it
you
says a
were.
lot. Now, look, I know Becca Scoops. She's funny as shit, and she'll come on to but she comes with facts too. But she'll go on to Sir Morbids. But Becca was on here. Becca listens and comes in here, and she's yeah, it's overloading. Yeah, for sure, Jeff. So yeah, there is stuff, but we don't do drama over here. Hot Mess in the City said I like the random interrogation idea. Yeah, let's do it. Well, there's that channel I was showing you guys. We'll just start reacting to their videos. We could do that. I'm also gonna be putting myself up on video from now on. You guys can be on the panel. You don't have to be in the video. I'm gonna start doing it. If I am on video, I'm gonna change my format so that I'm in the corner right here, live, doing live reactions. But we're not doing that right now. We're doing this. So I'm gonna put my other outfit on while we listen. I'm gonna mute myself.
Leave and that you're not under arrest, okay? And then we're going to do a consent form, and that's just something that's required by my bosses to say that you're actually consenting to the CDI doing a polygraph on you, okay? After that, we do a biographical and a medical form, and that's basically to make sure that you're a suitable subject to take the actual polygraph. I want to make sure that you didn't smoke, 10 bowls of weed, the night before. I wish that didn't normally happen, but a lot of people smoke drugs before they come in here because they're really nervous and they're trying to calm themselves down. Some people take a lot of medication. Some people hear voices. All of those things are things that I cannot conduct a polygraph on someone.
She said some people hear voices. She's like, bro, I can't help you with there. Like, bro,
That's
like,
funny.
yeah, she's like, bro, like, some motherfuckers be hearing voices, and I mean, I can't judge them. I ain't here to judge, the other voices in your head. If you got them, it's cool. But
Right.
like, what's really going on?
If they have those things going on. So I just need to make sure that none of that stuff is affecting you. You seem very lucid. You're talking to me. You're making sense. You're not jittery. You're not moving around, that kind of stuff. So I don't think we're going to have any issues, but I want to vet all of that out and just kind of, make sure that you guys have sleep and you're not, obviously no one's getting a lot of sleep, probably since Monday, but just so we can talk about all of that, okay?
Sure.
And then after that, we're going to discuss the issue of why you're here. Okay, I want to know everything you know, and again, I don't want you to assume that I already know something. I want you to kind of start from the beginning and like telling someone, maybe, a friend that you hadn't talked to since any of this has happened, and you're basically having to relay all of the details of exactly what happened with Shan'ann and the girls, okay? And then after that, we're actually going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to let you take a break. You can use the bathroom, get something to drink. That water there is for you if you need that at any point today. And then you're going to come back in here. I'm going to explain to you how and why the polygraph works. Again, you're probably going to know more about polygraph than you even care to know before you leave here. I'm going to explain how it works, and then we're going to go over the questions that are going to be on the test. And like I said before, you're going to know the words to every single question. So it's not that, and we're going to discuss that even before we even take the polygraph, like what those questions mean, and just so you are completely clear in your mind when Tammy asked me this question, this is exactly what she means, this is exactly what she's asking, and this is the answer that I have for that question. Mm-hmm. So we're going to go over those. I let you practice answering them like 2 or 3 times. So, and then we'll go through them repeatedly if you need me to go over them 4 or 5 times, just, before we actually take the test. I'm more than happy to do that too. I want you very comfortable with the questions and that you know what they mean and how you're going to answer them, okay? After that, we're going to go, we're actually going to do a practice test. And again, this just lets me know that you're a suitable subject to take the actual polygraph. And then after that, we actually get into the actual testing. So that's why it takes a long time, is because there is a pretty big process that goes along with it. Okay. Yeah. So did you, you're not working today, right?
No.
Do you have a date that you're going back to work?
Not at the moment.
No. How long have you worked for Anadarko?
January 2015.
So
about 3.5 years, almost.
Yeah. Do you like it there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I worked for Covenant Testing Technologies before that.
What is that?
That's a contract company for oil and gas.
Oh, okay.
Before that, I worked for Ford for 11 years as a technician.
Oh my goodness. So does that translate into
no, well,
darker stuff?
it's mechanical. I mean, like,
I like to fix things. And when when I moved out here, I worked at Longmont Ford.
Okay.
And I moved up pretty fast there, but I hit that like kind of plateau that kind of just like I couldn't go, it got stagnant.
Mm-hmm.
And I was having this carpal tunnel syndrome, both my hands, and I mean it was bad. Like I was doing this like all day, you know, like it was bad.
Yeah.
So
You still have that? I don't even know. Can you get rid of carpal tunnel?
oh, like it was just the onset of it. Like it wasn't like full on I need to have surgery type thing, but like now it's so much better. Like it doesn't have the pain. Like there's a lot of mechanical things you do in oil and gas, but it's not as repetitive as the car industry is.
So are you, and excuse my language, are you a worker bee or are you like a boss guy?
A little bit of both.
Okay. You're taking your hands dirty too?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I'm a field coordinator right now for the area. I have 6 route operators and 2 rover operators. Okay. So that's what I'm kind of just over them right now, and we game plan like we look on the computer on our well summary screen and kind of go from there to see what kind of problems we might have throughout the day.
Sure.
And just kind of like, all right, this is what we need to do. You go here, there.
Okay.
Got everybody's doing kind of middle part of the day, and everybody needs help, and try to get everybody checked out by like 3:30 or something like that.
Oh, that's nice. But you don't need to work for your...
Yeah, we start for your like 6:30, somewhere around there. So.
Super early.
Oh yeah, I have to get there early. You just never know what could happen. So.
I like her because she like keeps him really calm. Like she's really, really good at what she does. You guys have any comments? Yeah, like she's like just keeps it very comfortable and
she's like just very chill.
Sorry, one at a time, guys.
Go ahead, Tessie.
They're just really like is that the interrogator? She's chill.
She's the one that's gonna do the polygraph, but she also I think there's like a couple, but I think she's I believe I know she does this, but she's in the other part. I believe she's also a detective. I can't remember what her title is exactly. I know she runs this. Does anybody know? I'm for some reason sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm doing a couple things here. If you guys could help me out with my facts
I don't
here.
know what I mean, polygrapher tech or whatever. I mean, I thought.
Yeah, I know she does this, but she's also in other parts of she also goes in. I think like she's just. I can't remember because I think the other lady is the other lady's the detective. There's the one guy, and then there's the one lady, and then there's this lady. But I swear this lady she's more popular because of this sweater. But I swear she's a detective too, and I swear she's one of the ones that went back to do the other one. I can't remember right now.
What she's doing now is like she's watching his body language before.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely. 100%. I mean, and he's definitely a fun one to analyze as far as body language because he is just so not calm.
No.
Like he's got a calm voice because he's a soft-spoken, timid man, but I mean, outside of that, anything besides him like being like timid in the voice area, he is just Yeah, so I guess we can continue on. I got just a few more minutes. We'll go a little bit, and then I'll say bye to you guys.
That's true. That is true. So what, do you have an ID on you, Chris, that I could see? So I have, the biographical form has some, like, driver's license numbers and that kind of stuff, so I'll just keep this just for a second until I do the other form. Are you named after anyone?
No.
No?
My middle name's just my dad's middle name, but other than that, no.
Okay. If I mispronounce your wife's name, please, like, correct me. For some reason, it is so hard.
Just think of Shenanigans.
Oh, I like that. Okay, I got it.
That's the way she tells people.
Does her family call her Shan'ann?
So the way they spelled it, it was like Shan'ann, like with an apostrophe, but she just calls it Shan'ann. That kind of, she was named after Shan'ann.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, so.
Is it B-E-L-L-A?
For Bella, yes.
Okay.
And Celeste is C-E-L-E-S-T-E.
Perfect. All with the same last name?
Yes.
right? Okay. So, Chris, this is the advisement and rights form. This just says that Agent Tammy Lee says, I'm an agent with the Colorado Bureau of Investigation, and I wish to talk to you about obviously the disappearance of Shan'ann, Bella, and Celeste Watts, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and to have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you for any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of those rights? Were they read to you, Chris? So I'll just have you write, I guess, when we get to that. And then having those rights in mind, you wish to talk to me now and obviously go through with the polygraph. Okay, perfect. So what I want you to do is go ahead and answer both of those as yeses, if you still agree with that, and then sign and date that signature line, if you would. Have you always been a Tar Heels fan?
Yes. 15?
It is, yeah. My son is like a huge Tar Heels fan. I don't even know why he likes them, but maybe because the Nuggets suck. I don't know.
Well, that's Carl used to coach here too, and he was a Carolina guy.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Do you go to any, like, do the Nuggets play in North Carolina?
Oh, no, North Carolina is that's the college.
Oh, college. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You're right. Yeah.
You're good.
I'm getting all my teams mixed up. You're right. Did you go to college then?
No, I wish I did. That was nice.
Yeah. Well, where did you go to college?
I went to NASCAR Tech and it's in North Carolina as well.
NASCAR is the name of it?
Man, it was a mechanical school.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very cool.
It focused on regular automotive and then.
All right, so he's just gonna give a little bit. Right. Anyway, so guys, it is about that time. I'm gonna get off of here. You guys are amazing. We're gonna continue with the rest of the polygraph. We're just doing the beginning of it because I wanted you guys to kind of see how she was. April inserted. This is Tammy Lee. She was one of the main investigators. That's what I thought. I just want to double check it. So thank you guys for always being there. Fact checking. Guys, Jesse, Camo dropped down already. Jesse, if you want to say bye to everybody, you can do that.
Bye, y'all.
Alrighty, awesome. Thank you for being up here, Jess. I'm going to drop you down. You guys are amazing. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. It's always fun on What the Bug, doing the thing. Guys, don't forget to like, follow, share, subscribe, do all the things. I'm not family friendly as far as my content on YouTube, but my music is. If you guys don't mind, you guys can show your all the peoples. Now the demos I show you guys, those are the ones that are not released yet, and there's no music that isn't family friendly out yet. So you guys do all your things. I'm gonna be on Sir Morbid later on. He's going on 7:30 right now. He's got a thing Eastern time, 7:30 Eastern time, so 4:30 on the West Coast. If you guys want to tune into that, I will be a little late, but I'll be in the chat. I'm really hoping to get to talk to Straight Outta Context. If I can't get to talk to her on Sir Morbid's, I will see if I am able to get her over here. Me and my mods are working on getting her over here. We want to start having other creators come over here and have conversations with us during the day too. We'll do, whether it be internet interview based or just kind of hanging out. So the way I want to do my interviews is like kind of like a hanging out, glass of wine, pint of beer, some coffee, a little joint, whatever it is that you guys, whatever gets you guys good. Now, no, Camo Girl, I don't know what happened. You're good. Camo Girl, guys, if anybody, unless Camo Girl does something really bad, Camo Girl is on the list of people, and my mods know this, my big mods. Camo is going to be official panelist from now on. If she's available, she's always to be given the StreamYard as soon as we see her name, even if she doesn't want to come up. Let's just make that a thing. Obviously, Jess comes up all the time. Anybody that we see on Morbid. So during the day, I have so if Morbid ever wants to come up, Nichol, Starlight, I'll let anybody come up. Charlie came up today. That was wonderful. Obviously, Charlotte. I'm not saying that other people can't come up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like letting you guys know if you see any of these like the people that are normally talk to me on panels and stuff, they're more than welcome to come up. Pink Cloud, she's allowed to come up, like no problem. Just want to let everybody know it's like it's all love, and anybody that wants to come up can come up. It's not about not me not allowing you. I'm just saying like I feel like I'm answering a few questions out loud. You guys are awesome. Wanted to kick you guys out with What the Bug song. Honestly, like maybe Don't Worry Shorty or Hold Me Down, but we'll just do this the regular way. Well, you guys have been amazing. You know, whether you're watching me in the day or the afternoon, or I really don't know. Whether you're watching me in the morning or the afternoon, or I'm joining you for your late night wine session, or you're mowing the lawn, I don't ever know, because, I straight up seriously do not know. Y'all already know what it is. Like, do I have to say it? Y'all gonna make me say it? Yeah, you're gonna make me say it. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. All right. Oh, I forgot. One last shout out to my big wrenches, Chrissy, Chris, Jetica, and Jeff. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. And I'll say it again, because I gotta say it again. I don't know what you're doing. See you guys. Have a great night.